Hey, nerds. Hi, nerds. Ah. Hello. Happy Saturday. Diapers, 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 diapers. I'll put on mine. Diapers, 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 diapers. I put on mine if you put on yours. Want to diaper you? Please do. I haven't been littled in so long, like I haven't been caregivered. And I need it. I need it. I need it. Beware of diaperverts. Diaperverts. You all are diaperverts. I know like almost exclusively diaperverts. Well, except, okay, actually it's kind of funny. My closest friends, like of my closest friends, I'm like in the by far minority of who likes diapers. Like my friend group developed before my little side. Am I loud? And they didn't follow suit, which makes sense. I'm not a diapervert. Yeah, you are. I have the sad. Oh no, are you feeling all depressy expressy today? No, you're not all good. I'm not? Dude, it smells like roses in my room. Like the spring air, it's sunny, it's breezy. First of all, you should thank me for going live today. Today was one of those days that's so nice outside. It's like a, can we clouds outside? We took Rampy on a long walk and I was out on my balcony and the breeze was hitting me and I was like, dude, this is what life is about. I love sitting out on our balcony. I should find a way to stream from there. How can you diaper and not wand though? It's like fries without ketchup if you don't. That's not true. First of all, okay, actually, no, for real though. Ever since I bought my Hitachi wand, I never, like, I think I can count on one hand, no pun intended, how many times I've jerked off without, like, with my hand as opposed to the wand. Like, the wand is taken over. Like, 95, the only time I wouldn't is if I'm, like, out of town and didn't bring it, which I always do bring it. It's so easy to take. I'm not tall enough to stream from the balcony. You mean like a pee stream? I usually like to either drink coffee, smoke a cigar, or both when I'm on the balcony. That's pretty badass. I like a cigar every few months. I'm sorry you're not feeling well, Sky. I'm here to cheer you up. I'm feeling better today. I can do some of the heavy lifting. So what did Jesse say about the gifts? You're gonna have to talk with him. First of all, he loved the gifts. He was over the moon with it, and he's gonna message you. So heads up. But yeah, he really loved it. He was really touched. He was really touched. It meant a lot. We've never actually jerked with our paw, only dry hump and wand. Shut up. No, for real. You've never done it with your hand. I don't believe you. This guy I'm mod for uses, you might actually be autistic. This guy I'm mod for uses prism lenses for streaming. Prism lenses? Wait, what? Wait. Prism lenses. How does he do that? Tell me more. I need to know details. No, because like if I could stream as a VTuber, but IRL, like my dream is to have an IRL setup where you guys see my POV through like the meta glasses, you know? And then, but it still tracks my face for the VTuber. That's my dream. Like I would take you guys everywhere. Imagine me like never not being live. Everywhere. We could go to the park and walk Rampy. We could go to we could go antiquing. Go to the beach, go hiking, fist our assholes in a dark alley in the middle of the night. Anything we want. The sky's our limit. How is everybody? Happy Saturday. Whoa. Hi, Wolfie. Hi, Time Rip. Hi, .com and Slushy and Sky and Izzy and Tay and Sparky and Wingy Boy and Ochiva and Garth and Shith and Swirlfovsky And, did I miss anybody? If I missed you, sound off. I was shocked. I, like, went live, and you guys were already in the chat, like, just saying hi, and my heart exploded. I think I'd get sick of being here. You mean, like, if I did an IRL stream? It would make you sick of where you were?
Dive on in.
Dive on in. My friend JJ uses a GoPro, but I'd really like to avoid that. I have a GoPro as well, and it streams to Twitch. But I need something to, like, film my face. That's the key. Honestly. Yeah, I don't know how that would go. Because it would have to, like, attach so that my torso could move, and it would still track my body. I have an off-brand GoPro. If I stream constantly, like, oh yeah, no, I would never expect you guys to be here. Wait, you would get sick of being here though if I did? Wait, don't say that. I mean, I would never do that. You know I wouldn't, but like, don't say that.
I'm brave.
I don't want you to think you'll ever get sick of me.
Yes, thank you. Come here, give me huggies. Thank you.
Swimmy! Thank you for the resub. Welcome back. Hello, hello. It's not you, Ty. It always is. You know, it's me, isn't it? It's not you, it's... So, Garth, and to everybody who's been following the saga of my broken-ass car, guess what got picked up today by the truck? My S2K is on the road. On the road again. On its way to Tennessee. It is sharing a covered trailer with a 2024 Ineos Grenadier, which he had yet to pick up. So it was just my car in the trailer. It was a two-car covered trailer. Really, like the jolliest little chubby Russian man picked up the car today. It was just him. And it was a trailer. It was a small covered trailer. And so it felt like, you know, nice and intimate and safe. Because I've transported it with a covered trailer before, but it was a big one with like exotic cars on it. I was like, shit. But yeah, this guy, you know, I confirmed all the details, took photos and videos. He did the same. We signed. So it was all legit. But he was like the silliest little Russian guy. And he barely spoke English. But we were easily able to communicate. We had a blast because my car's not running. So we had to like push it into place. And like, you know, he was pushing and I'm steering. And it's like a couple of goobers. And we just had so much fun. Like me and this random guy. And like I had to win. I had to winch, we had to winch the car up into the trailer. And he was getting me all lined up and giving me directions. It was fun. I don't know. As silly as like picking up a car can be, but we had a good time. So it's on its way. Driving in my car right after a beer. Hey, that bump is shaped like a deer. Ty, I'm busy right now, but I'll be back in a few. All right, Eve. Hang out. See you later. Have a good time. What are you doing? That's ignore what I just said. Hang out. Have a good time. See you later. I got my Infinity M30 out today and drove around a little. Got a new battery for my motorcycle. Anybody? This is a great discussion topic. What do you, for those who drive or ride things? What do you got? Anybody got anything fun and cool? Motorcycles are cool. Sports cars are cool. Performance vehicles are cool. Unique, like, off-roaders are cool. Or, like, old-school family vehicles or vehicles with good stories. You know? Hand-me-down. Anybody got cool shit? I wouldn't own a motorcycle, but I think motorcycles are cool as fuck. The only reason I'd own a motorcycle is so I can have something to work on mechanically, so I can learn mechanics on something smaller and easier and cheaper. I want my truck back. I know. The worst thing about having like your dream car and then like not having it is being out in the wild, and you'll like be out just at the store on your way on the road, and you'll pass by something cool, and like you're like, damn it, dude, I have a cool car too, and I want you to see that I have a cool car because I see that you have a cool car. 2000 Toyota Tundra, 91 Infinity M30, 90 Honda Goldwing, 86 Chrysler LeBaron Turbo, 300 ZX, and another Chrysler LeBaron. Dude, you love the 80s. Good on you. And the Tundra, can't go wrong with that. probably the truck I would go with. My recent favorite car is the Ferrari F40. That's a great choice. A classic. You know, it's kind of funny, of all the vintage Ferraris of prices that have skyrocketed, the F40s have kind of stalled out a little bit, which is amazing. Amazing. I mean, in comparison to like the F50s and the 288 GTOs and whatnot. I drive past the body shop every Saturday and look at it sitting there. That's so sad. That's so sad. Like, luckily I should have this car back in, I'm gonna say 3 months. The mechanic said the guy, Chris, said the turnaround is 1 to 2 months. If I give a conservative 3 months, then I prevent myself from being disappointed, you know? Plus, that takes into account transit time, which is about a week. You cast Thunderstorm? I cast Erased Butthole. Great, and good luck getting that poop out of you. Good luck getting poop out of you. How dare you wish a thunderstorm on me? How dare you? 14 miles per gallon at $4 a gallon is a lot right now. Girl. Gas is $6 a gallon now by me. 14 miles, I mean, you know, whatever. You're dealing with the 80s. You know what you're getting into. I scoop up the good girl. I got it, Arian. Yes, baby me. Put me in a diaper and baby me today. I need it. Wait, that's your dream vehicle? Let's take a look. Everybody post links to your dream vehicle. I don't know if you're allowed to. I don't know if we have that functionality. I bet it'd be cool. Let's take a look. I have no plan today, so we're just winging it. Winging a prayer. Flying away on a wing and a prayer. Who could it be? Believe it or not. Woo! Sheesh. This is the dream, huh? I love, okay, I'm not a Harley person. I'm not. I like cafe racers. I love little Japanese bikes. And I like 80s sport bikes. You know, like the super, with all the cladding and like it's very bright and pastel. Like otherwise, I'm not like the biggest fan, especially Harleys. But when I see a Harley, I like when they get all modern and they do this like minimalist logo. Way better. Way better, because let's face it, their brand recognition has become so, it's like Hard Rock Cafe. It's like a caricature of rock and roll. You know, it's more of like it's become the antithesis of it. A 2020 GR Supra. 2020 GR Supra. The new, the Nissan 400, or no, sorry, the new Nissan Z is getting a manual version now. As it's like, quote unquote, last iteration. Which everybody's like, too little, too late. It's just a little too late, a little too long. And I can't wait for you to run right through the day. No, it's just a little too late. Gas is $10 and 20. Yeah, Europe is getting ass fucked by gas prices right now. But you guys, like, it like, doesn't it work out? Like, you don't get as fucked as we do. It's more expensive, but like, I think, aren't car prices cheaper over there anyways in general? So it's like, you pay less on the back end. I have a booger in my nose and I kind of just want to blow it out on the carpet. Would that be inappropriate? I'm not going to do it. Didn't do it. Totally didn't do it. My big bro wished to have a motorcycle, but he accidentally broke his left arm when he was working, sadly, and no motorcycle for him. I can't drive at all, so it would be pointless. Slushy, I'll come pick you up. We can take my car, and I won't tell your parents. And then you can just drive illegally. We'll just floor it in the highway. Fuck it. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. Ty, your mama has a Kissy redeem now. Oh my god, and I still haven't done it. Should we just install it right now while I'm live? I keep forgetting. I gotta do it. I gotta add it. That'd be called a snot rocket. Dude, if that was a snot rocket, just call me Artemis 3. Just call me Artemis 3, my friends. 68 Camaro SS, 69 Chevelle OS. Let's take a look. Let's take a look. 68 Camaro SS. Okay. Now, I like the year... I think I like the year before this. No. I think I like the 67 Camaro. No, that's the same. What was the first year for the Camaro? 63. Yeah, I like the 63 because it had the 2 single headlights. I liked this style. It's just very, very simple. I don't know why. Okay, hold on. So you liked the 65 SS or the Chevelle. Dude, classic. I think between the Camaro and the Chevelle, I think I like the Chevelle more because it's got more muscle behind it. Also not the right year. What year did you say? 69. Yeah. You know what my favorite Chevelle was? The one that appeared in Tokyo Drift. This, like, I really, really loved this car. There was something about its, like, unpainted body. Okay, I'm out of memory. Memories all alone in the moonlight. How come, like, I'm running out of memory? I need to download more RAM is what I gotta do. I kind of want a 74 Torino. To be fair, each of us have a car we like and we have managed to get in GTA. But what about real life? What about real life? I gotta play GTA. I gotta play some Crime Baby with y'all again. I would really love a 2001 BMW 740i M Sport, but I like not spending thousands a year on maintenance. It's so fucking sexy, though. Yeah. Would you get the 2001? The early 2007 series were iconic. Honestly, I'm a big 7 series fan overall. I think all the 7 series and 8 series were really great. All of them. Honestly, all of them. Even the ugly ones from like 2006. There's no way we're gonna afford a Skyline R30 or a Lamborghini. Not with that attitude. I can send you some free RAM links. Yeah, please do. The 78 V8 Aston Martin. Lagonda? Or the, oh, the Vantage. The V8 Vantage is one that kind of looks like the Mustang. Dive on in. Hi, Hunter. I love a 65 Pontiac GTO. Wait, we have a bunch of muscle car fans here. What the fuck? Where are my, like, refined Europeans who like Ferrari like I do? Where are my classy people? You guys are all just redneck country bumpkins with your big V8s. And your carburetors. If you want RAM links, talk to Protogen. We'll wait till Entropy gets here and we'll ask him where he buys his, where he does his grocery shopping. I would really... a Datsun 280Z. There we go. Where's my JDM fans, huh? Where's my fellows? None of you guys want to have a matching S2K with me. What the fuck? Do you even like... You guys fucking hate me, don't you? You guys sit around. After I get off stream, you all join a secret Discord and get into ways to talk about how much you hate me. Hate me in my car. Is it a bad time to mention that I want a 70s Oldsmobile? This is a terrible time. I'm going to kill you now. It was a great time. It was a great time. I like some of the Ferraris and Lambos, but it's not what I would want to own. Ooh, a Fiat 126P. I want a Skyline, you dingus. Okay, fair. All right, you fit in. You fit. Oh, crap. She knows. She knows about the secret Discord, dude. Trains are better than bikes, are better than electric cars, are better than muscle cars. Wait, Jesse. Hold on. Wait. Cars are better than trains, are better than motorcycles, are better than electric cars, are better than muscle cars. No, that's not true. Muscle cars... Here's my thing. I like cars more than I like trains, more than I like motorcycles. Some of us only masturbate off stream. That's so fair. That's the funniest thing you've ever said. Some of us don't even join the Discord. We just masturbate until you're live again. And that's fair. That's valid. I love trains, but that's the autism. I think I have, all right, so we had this discussion like the other day. I'm not self-diagnosing this because I'm not classifying this as an official diagnosis. I have diagnosed ADHD. I don't have diagnosed autism, but during my diagnosis for ADHD, we discussed it. We did some of the tests and we were kind of on the fence. I think ultimately I do have the ADHD, as they say. And I go back and forth on it, but then I think about like how much time and money I put into my model train set, and I'm like, there's no fucking way. There's no way. There's no way. That and like, I will not, you know that, okay, there's a term for it and I forget what it is, but it's like when the thing you need to do, you don't want to do it if someone tells you to do it. But then but you have to organically stumble on your decision to do it yourself, but then you're like hyper focused. That phenomenon is the story of my life. Hi, Don Snout. You found an ADHD parody song? Not interested. I'm kidding. Put it in Media Monday. Is it Weird Al? I really want one of these. A Derby Bentley. Wait, let's take a look. You're lucky. Okay, here we go. Ooh, classy. Classy Bentley. My dad loves Studebakers and Duesenbergs. My dad loves a doozy. That's a horn that goes. Your coat, sir. Thank you, Reeve. I appreciate you driving me to the function. Remember to pick me up at 7:30, or Lady Pennyworth will be quite cross with me by the time I arrive for evening tea. The only thing I can say about this actually having autism is that I scored higher on diagnostics than someone who was diagnosed. These chairs look so comfy. Dude, we can see what's like for sale on Cars and Bids and just see what's cool out there. All right, everybody pick which one you want. A Dakar yellow Z3 Roadster. Oh, it's the best yellow outside of my S2K. Dude, the Chevelle Malibu, owned by the Peterson? Wait, I was just at this museum that owns this car, and it's for sale. This is a 1970 Chevrolet Chevelle. Wait, the Peterson Museum buys and sells cars. That's interesting. Bye, Slushy. See you later. Hear me out. Hellcat swapped PT Cruiser. I guarantee you that's been done before. Yeah, that's been done. Quite a few times, might I add. Here we go. Oh, I don't want to allow ads. Ads are gay. Hellcat PT Cruiser. Here we go. Here's a Reddit link so you know it's real. My God, that engine bay is so small. That engine is sitting in your lap. Ty, if I landed a TARDIS outside your house, what would you do? Probably see if we could sell it for some millies. Hey, Sky, let's sell this TARDIS for millions. Billions. Dude, I bet you, like, some idiot billionaire nerd would buy it for $10 billion. Ty, you'd kill for a DeLorean. So the DeLorean's your number one. Are we buying a Ferrari? Yeah, we're buying a Ferrari. Which one should we get? Here, Auto Tempest, Ferrari, any model, anywhere. Let's just do New York, and we'll just do nationwide. on your side. All right, here we go. And we're going to sort by most expensive. No. No. No, I want a 275 GTB. This is what I want. But I don't want it in that color. There's a green one for sale. That is... Or a dark red one. I'll find it. I'll show you what Ferrari I would buy if I had infinite money. This one. I know it's here because I look at it all the time, longingly. Oh, yeah. Oh, my God. Guys, I think I do have I think I have a sexual attraction to this inanimate object. I think I'm one of those people that would show up on that My Strange Addiction or whatever. And I would be like, I'm sexually in love with this car. Like, I have an indescribable lust for it. Dude, is this like a Ferrari bench over here in the corner? God damn. Here it is. I think this is in Italy. At the Ferrari factory. So if I ever get a multi-million-dollar record deal, I'm gonna buy this car. I'm just saying. Why do that when you could go back in time and shoot a future dictator in the face? I want to be rich. Guys, if a time machine shows up at my door, do I have a moral obligation to go and save the world? Let's talk about it. Let's talk about it. God damn it. Is anybody else erect? You can be honest here. It's a safe place. Oh my God. I feel like I need a cigarette. God damn it. Okay, I can read chat. I gotta get this off my screen. Fuck you. I gotta get off my screen. It's your fucking fault, McCheese. You made me do it. You made me do it. You asked. Looking for autos on local websites. Lightly damaged, literally car survived an attack on a drone attack. God damn, dude. Stop car shopping in Iran. / Ukraine. / Venezuela. / well, pretty much anywhere. But if I find out you have one and didn't save the world, I will judge you. No, you wouldn't. You are too nice. You're too nice of a person, which is a fault on me that I would take advantage of that. Okay, hold on. Let's talk about this. Okay, if there was a time machine and it showed up at my door and the guy said, I'm gonna die. You are now the master of this time machine. And he touches my temple and a wave of energy flows over me. And he's granted me the exclusive access to this time machine. I'm the only one who can use it. And you find out that I'm actually using it for personal gain and not morally like going back in time and killing Hitler and shit. What would you say? Like, guys, what if I came on stream and I was like, hey guys, so I know that you realize, like, I know things have changed. Like, all of a sudden I have a giant mansion and everybody in the world knows who I am. I'm the most famous person in the world. And like, I just want to tell you that it's because I have a time machine. And that's all I've been doing with it is making money, getting money. Hitler would be a bad idea, probably because Hitler was just a reflection of German society at the time. Nothing would change. Yeah, you're right, which is why I won't do it. Which is why I don't feel bad for it. No, that is a constant, or that is a moral discussion for people. Like, if you went back in time and killed baby Hitler, are you saving the world or are you a baby killer? You know what I mean? Like, imagine just randomly in Austria and like the turn of the century and you're just like, I'm here to kill the baby. And then I don't know why you develop an accent at that point, but you would go in and you'd be a baby killer. You know, when do you wait? You know, do you kill him at 18 because he's an adult? The thing is, if you went back in time and did something historically altering, only you would know about it. It's the same as going back in time to do something with your past self. You're doing the right thing, no doubt. Well, you say that now, but Mrs. Hitler, his mom, is going to be very upset that we killed her baby. It's just, we'd have to get out of Dodge before we get arrested, I guess, and the rest doesn't matter. Take her out, dude. Just start killing people, dude. Kill everyone. Fuck it. Kill the whole bloodline. You're right. That's probably, you'd probably have to kill the whole thing. You'd have to kill him. Kill all the royal leaders. Kill every royal leader. Stop World War I. I say kill all the kings in the world. All the king's horses and all the king's men. Pussy, 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 marijuana, wanna. Pussy, 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 marijuana. If you did that, you'd be a baby killer, but who cares? It's not, modern day us don't care. It's them. Then would care, you know? There's a reason nobody's done it. It's because traveling to kill him in the past is outlawed by the Time Authority. You're right. And the time cops, they come in and they stop you. Would do whatever it took to make Skibbity Toilet not ever exist. Now there we go. There is a moral movement I can get behind. Stopping Skibbity Toilet from ever being invented. Just go back in time and make sure Hitler gets into art school. Problem solved. You know what, though? You know who you definitely have to stop? Epstein. You would just have to find a way to stop that guy. I mean, come on. Like, genocide, wars, you know, whatever. But Epstein's shit was demonic. Like, that was evil. Like, I probably, you know, in like the beginning of Pacific Rim, and they just explained how there was like a dimensional rift that opened up in the bottom of the Marianas Trench. I fear that the Epstein shit's gonna cause that. Like a ripple of destruction and chaos that even Satan himself would be like left speechless over, and it would cause just a rip in reality. Because like, how could that be? How could something so horrible be? Just go back and I can fix him. It only takes in he's 13 telling me paint's amazing and gift him nice sets of paintbrushes. Or what if you teach him how to paint even better, because he wasn't that good. Like, it's not a matter of like don't lie to him, just make him good enough, you know? Hi, Quat Mob. Why is the term motherfucker muted? I hate that. The unredacted files would throw in the entire world in chaos, but we might have to burn this motherfucker down, you know? I'm okay with that. Dude, I'll speak my truth. But okay, I take everything with a grain of salt. Take everything with a grain of salt, considering that no matter how much I struggle, I still have a seat of privilege for a multitude of reasons, right? As a white person, like, I'm not trying to ignore that fact. So when I say this, take it with a grain of salt that it's mainly anecdotal. But like, if releasing all the files caused the global economy to collapse, world politics to collapse, destroy relationship between nations to the point where we live in like an apocalyptic era, like not in a destructive apocalyptic era, but in like a anything goes, no, because like nobody's upholding the laws type of shit, right? Like people start looting, it starts to get real crazy. I think that's okay. I think that's just what would have to happen. I don't think we would ever, like, I think that's just what it would happen. Like, and then people like would just have to reset. It's like a meteor hitting the planet to restart life on this little blue marble. It's a clown world from 1960. Wait, okay, so that's a great question. So let's say we like needed to stop this all. Is that where we would have to start? People like, I know people would say like, no, stop it at Reagan. We need to reset most things. Yeah, we need one of the great extinctions, right? How's it? There's been five apocalyptic events in all of Earth's history. We need the sixth to come along. So, okay, so Artemis, we watched Artemis's launch last week, and they took a photo of the Earth, and And, you know, like, people have comparing it left to right, like, left being 1970 when we went the first, or took, not the first time, but, like, when we took the, whatever, the 60s, like, the last time we took a good photo of Earth from space, right? The first time. To now, the Earth's population has over doubled. So, like, when in 1970, when they took a photo from one of the space shuttle, space station, whatever, it was like 3.7 billion people. And then now they take the photo and it's like 8 going on 9 billion. And it's like, what the fuck, dude? Can we put thorium in the bologna? It would fix a lot. Tell me more about what that means. But is it defeatist of us to be like, no, we need to tear it all down? Like, is that should we be like, no, we gotta fix it. We owe it to the humanity to fix it and not just shy away and let it crumble. New tiger meme posted. Oh boy. Where, on Blue Sky? This is so niche. Tiger stuck in the TVA after going back in time and destroying Skibidi Toilet from ever existing. It was a canon event. There I am. There I am in the time. What is it? The TVA stands for? The Time Variance Authority. Absolutely. I wouldn't, though. I wouldn't stop Skibidi Toilet. That wouldn't. I'm sorry. I would let you all down. I would let you all down so horrendously. Look at that cute little pineapple. The bologna method will target the lowest common denominator. Okay, wait. Are you fucking kidding me? Wait, so wait. The logic is poison bologna because people spending money on bologna are the like lowest common denominator and therefore can be eliminated. Please tell me that's what you meant. Is that what you meant? Dude, the poor people are getting fucked. The bologna eaters are the safe ones. Poison the caviar. Poison the champagne. Dude, that's the name of a song. Poison the Champagne. That's a band name, or Poisoned Champagne or something. Bologna has a first name. It's F-E-A-R. Is pineapple pizza on a crime? No, and it never will be. Pizza on a Raccoon Boy. Pineapple on a pizza is the sign of a refined palate. If you don't like it, it's fine. Just accept that like you are a chicken tender at a fancy dinner kind of person. And that's fine. But like pineapple is amazing on a pizza because it's just, you know, you have an expanded palate. You like, you're sweet with your salty, you're sweet with your savory, you know, you're cool with your hot. You're fresh with your processed. Like it's a contrast thing. It's a depth. I like pineapple but only on pizza. Is that weird? No, it's not weird. Although I do love pineapple and I'll eat it by itself, but no, you're not weird. Same, just making sure. Pineapple on a pizza is from the deepest burning depths of the underworld. If you like that crap, then you're damned for all eternity. Then damn me, bitch! Damn me! I'm gonna dab up fucking Hades down there at the depths of hell because I love pineapple on my goddamn pizza. All right? Ban Wolfie, I agree, dude. I agree, you're banned. Just say that with your full chest. Crazy work. You guys ever heard of the TF2 coconut urban legend? Word on the street. I don't want to read the rest of the statement because I hate TF2, but I'm gonna do it because I care about you, Time Rip. Word on the street is in the TF2 files, there's a picture of a coconut, and that's what allegedly held the whole game together. If it were deleted, the game would not start at all. This would have been proven false. So it's not real. That salty, sweet, cheesy combo is yummy. Yes, it's like acidic. So it's like it cuts through the rich heartiness of the cheese, and it matches the tang of the sauce, and the sauce is like, especially if the pizza is like hot and it's got like oregano and it's salty and umami, and like it cuts through that. It gives it, and it cools it down, and it's got crunch, but it's also sweet. Oh my god, my mouth is watering. Can you hear it? That was a mouthful of saliva I just swallowed. In the name of pineapple pizza. I also like pickles on pizza. I do hate olives. I hate olives, but I can see the pickles and banana peppers, like pickled things on pizza is very good. Pickled anything. Pickled onions, pickled peppers. Peter Piper picked a peck of pickled peppers. If Peter Piper picked a peck of pickled peppers, how many peppers did Peter Piper pick? What about strawberries? No. No strawberries on pizza. That's where I draw the line. and you can ask, but why not pineapple? You tell me what the difference between a pineapple and a strawberry is, and I'll tell you the reasons why one is good on a pizza and one isn't. Fresh basil, sun-dried tomatoes on pizza drizzled with balsamic glaze. Yes, that sounds delicious. That sounds delicious. Deliciously unproblematic. Blueberries on pizza, I'm gonna kill you. I'm just gonna kill you. I'm not even a ban, I'm just gonna kill you. Jalapenos on pizza is good. I grew up being a fiend for pickled fish. Are you okay? Are you okay? Are you raised in a cellar? No, that sounds like a Netherlandy thing to put like, or like a Swedish thing to put pickled fish on your pizza. Hi, hungry man. What about pineapple strawberry? No, my pizza's not a daiquiri. I didn't order mine at a swim up bar in Cancun. What about kimchi on a pizza? I love kimchi. I love kimchi. Kimchi pizza with sriracha would be amazing. I could eat like a gallon of kimchi. I fucking love kimchi. When I say I like pickled like anything, the only thing I can't stand is pickled eggs and olives. Sorry. I've been drinking a Diet Pepsi. And what was I saying? I got distracted. I could eat so much kimchi. It's why I like going to Korea barbecue, because they just give you infinite kimchi. Kimfinite. Actually, a 7-Eleven pizza with sriracha is somehow so good with an edible. Yeah. Anything at 7-Eleven on an edible. Mwah. They're improving 7-Eleven in the States to be more like the Japanese 7-Eleven. A stroopwafel pizza? Wait, what's a stroopwafel? I know what a stroopwafel is, but what's a stroopwafel pizza? Like, is it 2 pizzas, one upside down, and then there's like stuff in the middle? Chug the whole Pepsi, do the Sprite challenge, but with Pepsi, drink as much as you can before burping. I don't have my camera on. You would never believe me. Plus, it's almost out. I've had dessert pizza before, chocolate sauce. Yeah, dessert pizza is good. Pizza with bits of stroopwafel, so it's a savory pizza with sauce and cheese, and then they put stroopwafel on it. That sounds not good. That sounds not good. That sounds like putting caramel on pizza, essentially. Wait, yes to pineapple, but no to ham? Why? Ham on pizza is really good. Packers naturally gassy. When I'm back on keto, and once I'm like in the full throes of keto, I won't like fart. I'll poop like once every 3 days. When we were at I didn't poop the entire time we were in LA. We weren't there that long, so I guess it's not that impressive, and I don't even know why I'm telling you, but I didn't poop the entire time. Okay, now you guys are just naming delicious pizzas, like, that are obviously delicious. Cheeseburger pizza. Don't clap! Don't clap for that! Don't clap for me. I didn't, yeah. I didn't eat, like, very much. I think I ate 3 meals that entire weekend. Ham, it's a very icky texture. Okay. I'll never question somebody not liking something because of the texture, you know? I get that. Even if it's something I don't personally experience, if you just, all you have to do is be like, it's the texture. Because it's almost inexplicable what textures trigger you and shit. So I don't ever really challenge it. I do hope you ate enough when you were there. I ate when, yeah, I did. It wasn't because I was being deprived. We were on the go, and we had that, that breakfast that morning. Before the car museum. Then we ordered food that evening. And then I ate breakfast on the way to the show, and then I didn't eat the rest of that day. Those were my 3 meals. Oh man, it's so nice out. I'm hungry. That space game was a lot of fun. Oh man, I kind of want to do this. Sorry, be back. Stroopwafel pizza might be a Dutch thing. Is it a dessert pizza entirely? Or is it there like cheese and sauce on it? A poblano Alfredo pizza with smoky. Okay, stop naming gourmet pizzas. That sounds amazing. Of course, that's delicious. Give me something problematic to react to that you would eat. What's the most like disgusting thing that you'd think what people wouldn't eat but you've eaten and you kind of like? I'm gonna see if I can think of anything. You know what I mean? It's like people who put like mustard on watermelon. Like I've seen that. Mayonnaise with fries. A bit unorthodox, but I get it because it's an aioli. Like mayonnaise is the same thing as a garlic aioli, just with probably less seasonings. So it's like you would dip your truffle fries in an aioli. It's a German thing. You quirky Germans, always up to something. Cincinnati chili. I've had Cincinnati chili. I honestly, I think chili is best with noodles. I'll admit, I think chili's the best when it comes like when there's noodles involved. A dark beer with Coca-Cola. Whoa, never heard about that. Ranch on rice. Yeah, that's a bit out there. But I've had something similar. There's a halal. If you've ever been to New York, the halal guys has this delicious white sauce that I can only describe as very ranch-like. And it goes with the chicken and the veggies and the fries. I like Greek dressing on rice pilaf. Is that weird? No, that's not too bad. No, that's not crazy. Chocolate mixed. Okay, chocolate mixed into pasta sauce. That sounds weird. Ranch and rice is weird. Couscous on pizza with curry. Yeah, that sounds like a weird Western or Eastern European dish if I've ever heard it. There's a new game on Steam called I Am Jesus Christ, where you play as Jesus. I saw that. I watched a streamer do a playthrough, and it is really weird. It is really weird. Should we play it? Amaretto mixed with Corona, extra taste like Dr. Pepper. Oh. Wait, isn't there like a weird recipe if you put like, if you take tonic water and put balsamic in it, it tastes like Dr. Pepper? God, if you don't stop, I'll give you smooth. Do you guys remember that? There was like a weird trend. There. It's like if you put balsamic vinaigrette in like tonic water. Foe, thank you for this biddies. Mwah. To be fair, dark chocolate is often mixed into bolognese or marinara to enhance the flavor. Is it really? Is it often? Is it an often thing? Because like I know that they'll do it with like mole sauces. Like a lot of like Peruvian and Chilean dishes, their sauces have like chocolate in them a lot. But it's more like raw cacao powder, where it's like you're not breaking up a Hershey's bar and putting it in your sauce. It's more of like to add the depth and bitterness to it. It's called Car Dealer Simulator. I actually own Car Dealer Simulator. I played it on stream a little bit. I didn't play very long, but I would like to get back into it. It's got to be a savory pasta. It also cuts down on acidity. You know what's good? Pasta salad, dude. That's something Americans kind of made. Not really, but like we like made our own, you know? Like a true Italian pasta salad. It's like, oh, it's delicious. You have your pasta. Wait, that's French. Hold on. You take your pasta and then you put the olive oil on it and the little vinaigrette and you mix it with the cherry tomatoes and the olives. But then Americans were like, or you can take the pasta and then put mayonnaise in it and a packet of ranch. And then that shit comes out so good with whatever garden burger you're eating at whatever cookout you went to. Like you gotta give it to them. You gotta give it to the American. A Madeira or a red wine and then taking a bite of dark chocolate. I've had you know what's good? Spicy chocolate. Like chocolate that has like chili in it, like chili flakes. We do add ranch to everything, and that's fine. I mean, like, other than us being like the Americans being generalized as like overweight, whatever, you can't deny that ranch is delicious, and so is ketchup. Okay. Pasta salad has mayo. Like, you know the like white pasta salad you get at a cookout in America? That, yes, it's like mayonnaise based. Usually. Sometimes there's like ones that use like an Italian dressing. It's more acidic and liquidy. But the ones that's like creamy, America is kind of cringe. I'm gonna add ranch sauce to my ranch sauce, then I'm gonna pour ranch sauce on top of that. Love America. I hate half the people though. It's the men, isn't it? I hate them too, don't worry. I heard he went to rename Texas after himself. Isn't he in the hospital today? Wait, a new car mechanic demo drops to a new game? You guys don't want to watch me play that. You don't give a fuck. I'll play it on my own time. We're gonna use so much ranch that we find the hidden valley. We found it. Dude, what was trippy was where I grew up, there was a ski resort called Hidden Valley. It was really confusing to find it on Google Maps. Because they're like, well, we sell it at Walmart if that's where you're trying to get to. No, I want the ski resort, idiot. I sincerely wish him a very speedy myocardial infarction. Dude, I hope that fucker dies on the table. Hope he dies on the table. Easter's this weekend, so you know what that means. An uptick in bunny porn and art where fursonas are pooping out eggs. Oviposition art. Easter always gives way to like a significant uptick in oviposition art. Oops, there goes the femoral artery. Whoopsie. Didn't mean to cut you there. Time for another YCH before I get mine. Do you still... Wait, Ted, do you not have your YCH? Bro, we ordered them on the same day, and I got mine weeks ago. Do you guys want to see new art that I got? I haven't really shown anywhere. I've had it for a while. I just didn't show it on stream because, well, I forgot. It's diaper art, though. So, you know, if you guys don't like diapers, look away. I know you don't. I know you're not big fans. I know you kind of hate the whole diaper thing. You judge it, you know. You're like, Ty, stop shoving your diapers in our faces. We're here for your intellect and your understanding of calculus. And I'm like, I know, my children. All right, hold on. Let me find it. Let me find it. Ooh, I kind of want to sing today. I've been practicing some songs. Should I sing? Do you guys want to hear me sing? But if I promise to do a song, you guys have to go. You have to spam emotes while I do it. You have to. I'm making you. So I feel better about myself. Okay, where is the art I saved to this folder? Where is it? Sort by date. Here we go. There we go. Oh, it's so cute. Oh my god, I forgot how cute it was. You gotta sing Toy Soldiers. No, I can't. It's not in the right key. And it's right in a key where if I option down, it sounds boring. And if I option up, it's too high. I turn it. There you go. Now I'm right side up. Tiger ass. Don't say it like that. Be delicate. It's glued to the ceiling. Dude, it's that scene in Goofy movie where Pete like Pete like velcros the baby to the table. And you remember that? Gosh. Well, yeah, I got boo-boos from playing outside. You run through the bushes and stuff and you get cut. It happens. It's okay. Yeah, the Little Kings is so beautifully detailed. So wait, Tay, you've not gotten... This was a YCH from an artist named Dazel. Tay, have you not gotten yours yet? Really? We got them on the same day. Dude, yeah, I just saw you said nope. Oh my god. Okay, I'm gonna talk to him because, like, that's absurd. Seeing furries wearing shoes always makes me kind of think they have human feet, and I hate that. Think about it inversely, it makes me feel like they're super kidcore. I like the shoes. Especially because my Sona is not historically digigrade, you know? Seeing furries wearing shoes, I've been broke, I can't afford a YCH right now. I just spent a lot of money to drive up Wisconsin for part for my car. That sucks. Sorry, brokey. Sorry, brokey, but you're banned. I'm kidding. I'm kidding. I literally had to ship my car out today to get fixed. Stop! Stop! Stop pouring milk all over yourself underneath my diaper butt. I'm not on Twitter though. Is Dazel anywhere else? Telegram? I'm also not on Twitter, if that makes you feel any better. Nobody should be on Twitter. Okay, here, you know what, though? Because you're a community member, look, Dazel's an incredible artist. They're so talented. They deserve money and the recognition for the quality, and they do. However, okay, I'm only saying this because I care about my community. They have a very bad timeline, and they know it, so, like, I'm not trying to, this isn't slanderous, I'm not trying to ruin anybody's reputation. This piece took me about 6 months to get, and it was a YCH. That is like there was a lot of hiccups, and to the point where I actually asked for a refund, but it had been so long and they denied it, and I was like, okay, well, we'll just wait for the art. So, like, take that with a grain of salt. If you would like to commission them, just understand you will most likely be waiting at least 6 months, unless they get some shit in order. And I think, and unfortunately, I think I got a little bit of privilege because I was pretty persistent with hounding them about it. And I spoke out when they were, like, trying to reopen slots, but they haven't finished ones they had done already. And they got me my art. But, like, there's people who, like Tay, commissioned them the day I did. And so, yet they haven't, and yet I got this about, gosh, maybe a month ago. So I don't know what their process is like, but but like, that being said, if you go into it knowing that, yeah, go for it, support them. And I hope they do get it under, you know, I hope they get it fixed. Because they're really good. And they're really popular. Like, they get the support. Now you guys are just making things dance on my butt. It'll be a nice surprise gift. I'll forget about it. That's kind of what happened to me. I just forgot about it. But yeah, go hit up Dazel. The YCH is sold out, so you'll have to wait for like a new slot to open, or unless they do a new, like another round. But Ty, what do you think I should do today? Sit here and watch me stream, bub. Let me be your entertainment. That's gonna be my thumbnail. Aw. Yeah, I had to click on the stream thumbnail. No, it's gone. Wait, I got you. Fam, I got you. I'm sorry. I didn't know you guys wanted it up that bad. I didn't know. And I want you to know as if I can't get close to you, I'll settle for the ghost of you. Damn, you guys just want me to leave this up. I miss you. So the thumbnail got you? I was literally just talking. I was like, my thumbnail's gonna be this. I miss you more than life. Bring it back, you guys. Y'all. I miss you more than life. Do not cheese slap my butt. Do not cheese slap the butt. Here, just know when you're being mean to somebody, that's who you're being mean to, okay? When you're being mean to me online, that's who you're bullying. You feel bad now? Yeah, I bet you do. Cheese slap the butthole? No, do not cheese slap the butthole. I'm gonna queef him in the mic and you're all gonna get queef pink eye. There's a lyric to like a mumble rap song that goes, I fought it on your pillows to try to give you pink eye because I don't want you looking at nobody else but me. Will this get posted anywhere? I could. I haven't. Where do you follow me? Where would be the easiest to post? I mean, I could put it on the Patreon for sure. That's probably where I should put it and just keep it there. So that way it's like only accessible. Cause it's like a bit like to me, look, I don't, to me, the whole, this feels more regressive to me, but it's still like can be a bit provocative. So I don't want to post it with this overt kink side of it. Like, I don't want that. I love the whole diaper aesthetic and the tennis shoes and the band-aids and the, like, it's just very toddler-esque in the way that it's posed, and it feels very like age regressive for me. But like, I want to be sensitive to the fact that not everybody sees it that way, and so because it is like a provocative posture. So like putting it in the Patreon would limit it, like who can see it, but it keeps it protected to those who are like able to respect that in me. Because if I put it on Blue Sky, I don't want it taken out of context, you know? Should I just post it on Blue Sky and just stop being a pussy? I don't know what to do. I'll ask my friends. They usually tell me what to do. I like the happy star. Yeah, the star is silly. Like, I don't like hiding things behind the Patreon. I'm not trying to like get your money, but I want to be able to share stuff, but not have it be judged and shown and used against, because like you guys, like this art only we get. We understand that what this is, you know?
Yeah. Yummers.
Shut up!
Turn back 2 dozen.
Oh my god! Leave my butt alone. Yummers. That's so funny. Somebody clip that, please. That was so funny. Honestly, doing a little like of you guys throwing the like whoever threw the cheese on it in the milk one. The placement. That was all me. You did a good job. Man, my soda's out. I'm on my first piece of nicotine gum for the day. I was distracted enough that I forgot about it until I had a headache. Hey, nice though. That'll make things easier and easier, right? In theory, it'll get easier. You'll be able to go longer and longer. Just leave it up. Oh shit!
Yeah, I bet I did.
Expo! What was that? Ty, where do you get this music from? Do you have a custom playlist? Not a custom one. I use a public one called Energetic Upbeat Lo-Fi. Just something very unassuming background shit. Literally, it's called Energetic Upbeat Lo-Fi. Keeps VODs from getting muted and shit. Yeah, there we go. Thank you, Izzy and Sky. I just want to chug a whole pack of Marlboro Reds so bad, but like, I'd like to not die from lung cancer. Yeah, it ain't worth it, bub. You're doing the right thing. You really are, and I'm really proud of you. And you have got this for sure, okay? I know you do. Push through. I get chill hop, but it still gets flagged. It's not the style that gets flagged. It's just I had to find what worked. And even still, shit gets muted sometimes, but what are you gonna do? You know? What are you gonna do? You're wearing a diaper. This is pretty damning. I am both wearing one on my model and it's in the art. I can't even deny it now. I've been using Rainwave for listening to music. You know what my white noise is? Rain Sounds by Sleep Jar. That's what I sleep to. It's so nice and luxurious. I used to I used to when I was in college, I would study in the library by myself late into the night. Because I knew if I studied at my house, I wouldn't get anything done. So I'd just go to the library and I would keep myself there. And I would just put in my headphones. And I would listen to rainforest sounds for like 8 hours. And it would be one of those like 8-hour, like 10-hour YouTube videos. And I would loop it. Like I would be there all day. And it did not pay off. I was not a good test taker, but I tried. I quit cigs, switched to vapes last week. My mom and I are doing it together. I'm proud of you both. That's nice you got each other for a sports system. Tiger exclusively wears Little King. Scandalous. I fall asleep to video game iceberg playlists and audiobooks. Sometimes I'll fall asleep to YouTube videos like podcasts, car podcasts. But the problem is like if it's something I've never heard, I'll listen to it and I'll stay awake. That's why I can rarely ever do it. It has to be like a subject that's like interesting enough where I don't mind putting it on, but not so interesting where I'll stay up and listen. And the most recent thing that kind of fit in that realm for me was the Pirate Software drama, like his documentary about him. That guy has a crazy life. He's like the poster child of nepotism. Dive on in. I fall asleep to icebergs as well, specifically creepypasta icebergs. Wait, what's an iceberg? Tell me what an iceberg is. Is that a term for like a YouTube style? Dive on in. Would you guys forgive me? Would you guys excuse me for a moment while I go get a coffee? What if I put this right here? And I just went and got a coffee. Would you guys just give me just a moment? Type tell me, make me laugh. Tell me, no, that's, I want everybody to type something so that way when I come back I have something to read, but I need it to be something. Tell me, I don't know. Tell me my butt's pretty. Tell me I have a cute butt. Everybody type, "Hi, you have a cute butt." I'll be back in 2 minutes. miss? What did I miss? Ty, your butt is one of the most breedable things I've ever seen. Oh my god. Ty ate a sandwich, says .com. Ty has the cutest, floofiest butt ever and is getting lots of diaper pats. Pat, 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 pat. Yes. I love you guys. Awooga. Jaw drops to the floor. Eyes pop out of sockets, accompanied by trumpets. Heart beats out of chest. Awooga, awooga sound effect. Pulls chain on train whistle that has appeared next to head as steam blows out. Slams fist on table, rattling any plates or bowls. Silverware whistles loudly. Fireworks shoot from the top of the head. Pants loudly as tongue hangs out of the mouth. Wipes comically large bead of sweat from forehead. Clears throat, straightens tie, combs hair. Ahem, you look very lovely. God damn, that was a throwback. Holy shit. Artemis update from 5 minutes ago. It's at the halfway point and their toilet is acting up again. Well, that's why you don't do number 2s on the moon lunar trips. You gotta hold it. True though. Aw, my chat's gooning to my butt. I did a backflip over a volcano and French kissed a vampire while you were gone, and I believe you. I believe you because that's you deserve to have that on your resume. Reposting this in case you didn't see it earlier before you stepped away. An internet iceberg is a metaphor and a meme illustrating that most internet content is hidden from the view. The top layer is the surface. Oh, so like rabbit holes, like the deep dives that we do, that type of shit. Like the behind the scenes info. Well, thank you very much for the 3 stream streak. It means a lot to me. It's not like, don't ever worry about how big or small the number is. The fact that you guys come back to watch me is frankly astounding.
Dive on in.
Dive on in, dive on in. I kind of want to sing a song. Ty, is this command still canon? Wait, which one? Oh, I'm gonna queef into the mic. You're all gonna get queef pink eye. That one? Yes. I stand by it. Oh, the rudder butt one? That was only applicable when I was in VR chat. How do I show you guys my booty? I mean, do I just stand here and shake this for 3 minutes? That's a pretty obsolete command simply because we don't do VR chat that much anymore. Yeah, if we get 10 subs, I'll just stand here and shake this like this for a few minutes. I'm inting. Douse himself in milk again. Is there an ult to this though? No, there isn't. There isn't. But my Patreon has similar ults that are NSFW. Shake it faster. I'm almost done. I'm getting close. I'm getting close. But like, guys, look, there's nothing there. There's nothing there. Naked! Good gravy, she's naked! Yeah. There's nothing there. Put some pants on. No! Never. Ah, stop. Don't itty bat my butt. That was so cute though. Now there's gonna be puddles on the floor. Not my fault. Not my responsibility, I should say. Ty, you made my room sticky. I'm gonna pre. Someone splooged. Y'all are messy. Not the toes again. Absolute peak. My little gooners. My little chat gooners. Stop cheese slapping my ass! Stop it! If there's nothing there, how do you use the toilet? I don't. Until I do. I poop through my face butt. I poop tears from my face butt. She doesn't use the toilet because that's what the diaper's for. You guys think way too much on it. Listen, I'm a cartoon. Use cartoon logic. Do you ever see a cartoon go to the bathroom? No. You can take these words in the broken list. We can nurse it, she said. I've seen lots of cartoons pee. Name one. Go. Name one.
I started blasting.
Bingo had to do a tactical wee. No, I'm serious. Think about it. You never see the cartoon actually peeing. A bush wee. It's a bush wee. So I just started blasting. Did an old cartoon with a duck have pee shown? Not that I know of. That's what I'm saying. So like, think about how cartoons behave. Here, but I'll put this back on. Why would you even want to see someone pee? What does it add to the plot? Dude, you're asking... That's a loaded question. Like, okay, super duper honesty time. I've definitely seen cartoons wet themselves too. You won't, I need you to name examples. All the Good Boys on episode 6. I don't know that show. So therefore it's invalid. It adds pee to the plot, idiot! Okay. To the person asking, what does pee add to the situation? You know how, okay, there's alcoholics and then there's, this is going somewhere. There's alcoholics and then there's like sommeliers, right? There's people who drink to get drunk and there's people who drink wine in the right moment at the right time for an express purpose. And we just got a follow from Sauger. Hi, Sauger. You've come into it at a really, really apt time. Okay, pee adds warmth and... Okay, wait, hold on. Mr. Pickles pisses. Hi, Mango Blaze. I'm having to be very careful checking the stream at work. Good. Okay, hold on. Wait, guys, hear me out. Right, so there's alcoholics and then there's sommeliers. No worries, Sauger. Thank you so much for the follow. Welcome on in. I hope you have a good day at work, and I'll see you around. Thank you, hun. So, alcoholics drink to get drunk, but sommeliers drink wine to get the flavor, the shape, the taste, the, like, ambiance. It's all about the setting and what it's paired with and where it's from, and it's classy, and it's purpose-driven. Now, think about pee in the same way, right? Some of y'all are pee fiends, right? You love your water sports. You love to get peed on. You want to wet in your diaper because you want to feel it, right? You got all this shit. But then there's me, a connoisseur, right? I don't have that. Instead, you know what I'd like? Something intimate. Taking a hot shower with my buff boyfriend, right? My husband, whatever. Like, it's really intimate. And it's just like quiet and simple and soft, and they mark you, and it's like that type of shit, right? But then even for me, it's not about peeing in the diaper, right? It's never been about peeing in the diaper. It's all about what it means to pee in a diaper, right? Like what it means to not have that control, that it is all part of the age regressive process where like peeing in your diaper confirms that you're someone who needs to pee in a diaper. And so in that way, it's age regressive. So it's not the feeling or the sensation of the pee. It's what the pee represents, man. It's what the pee represents. Can I get an amen in the chat? Pingu, that's your example. There was an episode that was banned because it had Pingu peeing in it. But do you see? So you saw Pingu's little pingus? You saw Pingu's little pingus? Dude, name a cartoon where you can see the cartoon pee and you see genitals. You don't. There's no proof. You have no idea what they got. South Park doesn't count. Doesn't count. South Park doesn't count. Sometimes we just need them when regressing, especially if we take an edible. Well, Swimmy said no. What do you mean no? Oops, can I hide? Can I make my... Ah, my phone fell! So, should I switch back over now? Are you guys gonna riot? What if I, like, made a PNG of it and put it on the stream? Would that make you guys pleased? Thank you for the eye candy. My pleasure. My pleasure. Ping. Wonder if Twitch would allow me to have the username peeing. I'm weirdly excited to sleep tonight because I got a whole new like headgear for my CPAP machine. Everything's fresh and new. So fresh and so clean. All right, let me sing a song. I want to sing you guys a song. This is a throwback. You're gonna have to tell me if you recognize it. Now, here's what I need from y'all. While I sing, if you're feeling up to it, I'm hoping that it's mainly for my own enjoyment. I want you to put your lighters up in the chat. Whatever emote you have access to that you feel fits the vibe. I'm singing because I feel like singing right now. I'm feeling really inspired. We can continue talking after the song. I'm having a good time shooting the shit with you guys. Don't worry. That won't change. Let me just, but like I've been practicing because I'm going to be doing a set locally at doing a local show. And I've been like piecing apart what I want to sing. And this has been kind of at the short list. So I want to see what you guys think. And if you're familiar with the song as well. I never knew. Wait, I'm in the wrong key. I got you. I never knew that everything was falling through. That everyone I knew was waiting on a cue to turn and run when all I needed was the truth. That's how it's gotta be. It's coming down to nothing more than apathy. I'd rather turn the other way than stay and see the smoke and you still standing when it clears. Everyone knows I'm in over my head. 8 seconds left in overtime, and she's on your mind. She's on your mind. How's the volume? How's the levels? Let's rearrange I wish you were a stranger I could disengage. Just say that we agree and then never change. Soften a bit until we all just get along. But that's disregard. Find another friend and you discard as you lose the argument in a cable car, hanging above as the canyon comes between. Everyone knows I'm in over my head, over my head. 8 seconds left in overtime. She's on your mind, she's on your mind. Everyone knows I'm in over my head, over my head. 8 seconds left in overtime. On your mind, and she's on. Suddenly I become part of your past. I'm becoming the part that don't last. I'm losing you and it's effortless. Without a sound, we lose sight of the ground and then throw around. Never thought that you wanted to bring it down. I won't let it go down till we torch it ourselves. And everyone knows I'm in over my head, over my head. And 8 seconds left in overtime. She's on your mind, she's on your mind. Everyone knows she's on your mind. Everyone knows I'm in over my head, I'm in over my. Everyone knows I'm in over my head, over my head. 8 seconds left in overtime. She's on your mind, she's on your mind. Whoa, yeah, yeah. There we go. Thank you so much for the love, you guys. I thank you. I've been. It's not sounding exactly where I want it to fit, but it feels good to be doing early 2000s hits because like that takes me back, you know. We could do the other encore. You guys want an encore? I have been practicing another Frey song. I have been practicing another Frey song. Would you like an encore? If you don't mind, I got you. Yes? All right. I am happy to do so. I am more than happy to do so. I got you. This one's sad. Step 1, you say you need to talk. She walks, you say sit down, it's just a talk. He smiles politely back at you. You stare politely right on through. So I'm searching a window to your right. He goes left and you stay right. Between the lines of fear and blame, you begin to wonder why you came. Where did I go wrong? I lost a friend somewhere along in the bitterness. I would have stayed up with you all night had I known how to save a life. let them know that you know best. 'Cause after all, you do know best. Try to slip past his defense without granting innocence. Oh, lay down a list of what is wrong, the things you told him all along. Pray to God he hears you, and I pray to God he hears you. Oh, where did I go wrong? I lost a friend somewhere along in the bitterness. I would have stayed up with you all night had I known how to save a life. As he begins to raise his voice, you lower yours and grant him one last choice. Break with you, lose the road, or break with the ones you followed. He will do one of two things. He will admit to everything, or he'll say he's just not the same. You'll begin to wonder why you came. Where did I go wrong? I lost a friend somewhere along in the bitterness. I would have stayed up with you all night had I known how to save a life. Where did I go wrong? I lost a friend somewhere along in the bitterness. I would have stayed up with you all night had I known how to save a life. How to save a life. How to save a life. Where did I go wrong? I lost a friend somewhere along in the bitterness. I would have stayed up with you all night. How to save a life. Oh, in the bitterness. And I would have stayed up with you all night had I known how to save a life. How to save a life. How to save a life. Yeah, dude, I was on such a like alt pop early 2000s hit kick the other night, and I was just practicing all these songs. So that's so, I know, right? The phrase so good. Those were the good days. Those were the good days. Hi, Total Edgelord. How are you? What up? What up? What up? Ooh, Silhouette's so good. I'm a silhouette, asking every now and then, is it over yet? Will I never be again? But the more I try to move on, the more I feel alone. So I watch the summer stars to lead me home. You guys want some Owl City? Yeah, I got you. I got you. You guys want a third encore? Are we all still tight? Speak up and say no if you're. I'm okay with that. I'm not gonna take it personally. If you guys would rather go back to gabbing, but I'm like I'm feeling me today. I'm feeling me today. All right, let's do it. Let's do it. How are you liking that microphone? That's the new one. Tiger, have you heard of Sabaton? I've not heard of that. I've not heard of that. What is that? I wouldn't complain about a full singing stream. It's been a while since I've done a full singing stream. Well, no, actually, it hasn't been a while. We did one last week, so no, it's not unheard of. I just haven't done one. I guess just impromptu in a while. I loved Owl City. Owl City was one of my first albums too. I loved. Sabaton is peak. Wait, everybody knows Sabaton. What's Sabaton? Oh, it's a musician. Are they a Polish musician? Or it's a Swedish power metal band from Falun. The band was formed in 1999 by lead singer Joachim Brodin, bassist Per Sundström, guitarist Oscar Montelius, and Rikard Sundin. And the drummer Richard Larson. Yeah, I'm not familiar. I don't listen to a lot of metal, like at all. All right, let's see. Yeah. How are you liking this microphone? How are you liking this microphone? Is it good? You liking the warmth? Avi's back! Sorry, Avi. I'm tired of waking up in tears, 'cause I can't put to bed these phobias and fears. Due to this grief I can't explain, but I'm no stranger to the heartache and the pain. The fire I began is burning me alive, but I know better than to leave and let it die. I'm a silhouette asking every now and then, is it over yet? Will I ever feel again? I'm a silhouette chasing rainbows on my own. But the more I try to move on, more I feel alone. So I watch the summer stars to lead me home. I'm sick of this past I can't erase, a jumble of footprints and hasty steps I can't retrace. The mountains of things I still regret is a vile reminder that I would rather just forget. The fire I began is burning me alive, but I know better than to leave and let it die. But the silhouette asking every now and then, is it over yet? Will I ever smile again? I'm a silhouette chasing rainbows on my own. But the more I try to move on, more I feel alone. So I watch the summer stars to lead me home. I walk alone, 'cause I walk alone, 'cause I walk alone. Silhouette asking every now and then, is it over yet? Will I ever love again? I'm a silhouette chasing rainbows on my own. But the more I try to move on, more I feel alone. So I watch the summer stars to lead me home. I watch the summer stars to lead me home. Thank you very much. Thank you very much. Thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you, thank you. That's a good one, dude. Owl City fucking sends me. Wait, let me check out this band. Let me see what you guys are talking about. What was it called? That metal band. Everybody seemed to be into it. Thank you very much. Thank you for the kindness. All right, wait. I just got back from eating Taco Bell, by the way. Jealous. What'd you have? Sabaton. I'm a silhouette asking every now and then. What's everybody's favorite Sabaton song? Soldier of Heaven, The Last Stand, To Hell and Back, Primo Victoria. Dude, everybody loves Sabaton. You guys love metal. What is it with trans people in metal? I'm just kidding. That was a joke. That was a joke. All right, here's Yamato. This is Yamato. Wait, that's a behind the scenes. Hold on. My favorite Sokoban level is 3. I had a quesadilla with a gordita crunch and a cheesy roll up. My fave Sabaton song is... This is Soldier of Heaven just because it was like one of the more popular ones. Dude, I feel like if you're going to Taco Bell and you're not getting a Crunchwrap Supreme, you're messing up. Oh, it's like Norwegian metal. Not Norwegian, like Viking metal. All right. Woo! I won't return to blood. He's in the Soldier of Heaven. Dude, this song. All right, I hear it. I like it. I like it. It's almost like happy metal, like inspiring metal. I like that. And I'm not normally a metal person. Like I'm on the land of the ice and snow, with the midnight sing and the hot springs blow. Oh God. Am I a weird transcend for not liking metal? You're okay. First of all, no, you're not weird for not liking metal. You're a weird trans femme just in general though, and I mean that with as a compliment. Shit. All right, here we go. Let's. I know how to get everybody I know how to get everybody's blood flowing again. Here we go. Everybody ready? Ready? Boom. Boom. Have you ever seen such a beautiful night? I can almost kiss those stars that shining so bright. Are you talking about Abby? Are you talking about Cold Wolf? Both those people are friends of mine. Cold Wolf lives not far from me here in where I live. Here on the Alpine slope. It's like pirate music. In a good way. I like pirates. I like the One Piece. Should me and Cole do some IRL collab? My fave band released a melodic rock song for Scream 7 with McKenna Grace as a featured singer. That's pretty sick. My love. There we go. Everybody's like, all right, my show's back on. What did I just witness? My butt. What? Is this too edgelordy for even for the total edgelord? Help is on the way. It's not like their usual music, but it's Ice 9 Kills twisting the knife. It's just not. Man, it's just wrong screen. Oh. There we go. I can do worse. I just was showing off some art that I got. It's a diaper, but
Do you or do you not feel
I think the world continues to spin. All's well.
Because you look bonita.
Easy. Dude, go if you guys haven't seen the Mario movie, go see it. It is definitely I feel like an age regressor was in that movie. I feel like an age regressor just like wrote the movie. I gotta admit, there's some crazy things that they do in that movie in the new Mario movie that feels very baby. Hi, Killer Daughter. How are you? I'm back. Welcome back, Sauger. Welcome back. Did you stay to the end credits? I hope so. I did. So I stayed for one post-credit scene. I didn't realize there was a second. So I didn't stay for the very, 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 very end one. I had such a long day, so I'm going to go try to sleep. But if I can, I'll be back. I love you. Bye, Abby. 2026 is the worst year. No, don't say that. It's not the worst yet. It could get way worse. But it also has potential to become the best year. I heard a certain orange-haired somebody is in a hospital right now. Isn't that exciting? You know? Dude, my life would be my life would be complete if a certain someone died while I was live. Oh, dude, I kind of yearn for that. I plan to get a Blauhai and an Otter plush from IKEA when my paycheck hits. That's so trans of you. That's like getting your like trans driver's license is just going to IKEA and buying a Blauhai. A Blauhaj. Hey, we got a donation. Wait, hold on. We got a $3.97. I gotta read it. Hold on. I gotta read it. I gotta read that thing now. I gotta read it. Read that thing. I gotta read. A coin in the Please Come Perform in the UK fund. I love your singing boops to Tiger and pats to Dipey. I would love to. Tell you what. If anybody here has a local venue that takes live music and you can give them my demos, like the stuff that I've produced, right? My stuff that's out there, videos, performances, and convince them to let me perform there a night and give me a date, I'll come. I'll make it work. I'll fly in and do it. Anywhere in the world. It's my dream. I'll make it happen. If I have to sell a kidney, I'll sell a fucking kidney. I need to buy a banjo. Do you, though? Nah, I love a good impulse purchase. I say go for it, dude. Fuck it, dude. Hey, edgelord, that is a really inappropriate way to say a nice thing. Are you trying to fuck with us here? Because, like, you obviously know what you said is fucked. Try again. What are you doing? Come on. What are you doing? Enjoy the few UK dollary dues. I really appreciate you doing that. Thank you. No, for real. Like, even it goes a long way. And what means more to me is what you said. The fact that that's like a please keep pushing forward. Find your way here so we can, so I want to live my dream. Like, that's my dream, to see the world and perform all over the place for anybody. That's a dream. And to see people supporting that dream is like, ah. That's not be careful. That's a, like, what you said is fucked. I'm back. My mom wanted me to get her groceries, but she can't walk in the store, so she asked me to do it. Aw, it's a good son. Sorry, man. I'm just making dark jokes. I'll try not to be doing that. Dude, listen to me. Listen to me. You missed the entire point, right? Like, I love dark humor. I make a lot of dark humor jokes on stream. But there's a difference to just, like, what's funny and what's mean. You know? And that wasn't funny, and you know that. You know you weren't trying to be funny. You were trying to get shock value, and that's the difference between dark humor and somebody who sucks at dark humor.
Fatty, chill.
Shut up. Stop giving me money. Maruda! Thank you, Maruda. Thank you for the little tippery, too. It's like I have my hat out. I'm busking on the street. Don't spend it all at once. Thank you, hon. It's taken us this long to realize the channel points icon is a tiger heart with a tail. Thank you. That was from forever ago. No, dude. How many people here have been following for a long time and didn't realize that the stripes on my Sona are piano keys? I've had people who've known me for years, who've watched me for years and didn't know the piano keys hidden in my fur. Some of my shoulder, some of my leg. No, the diaper is not the focus. Stop. Stop it. I'm talking about the stripes. Okay, we've heard you talk about it at least 5 times now. Once a month since we subscribed. The diaper stripes. I have a lot of pianos. Question, Ty, what's your opinion on bronies? Because there's an event called UK PonyCon that loves to get performers in brony or not that might be worth a poke for UK performance. I am happy to perform where anybody that's willing to, like... Let me put it in perspective. So, like, I've toured the country performing at all the big cons and even little ones. And it's at the level where if, like, I'm happy to... first of all, I love bronies. If you're a furry, you also love bronies. It's the same shit. It really is. And that being... Like, even some of my friends, like, I live with the old, like, AV director for BronyCon. And so it's intertwined in what I do. So I have no problem performing there. It's actually just, like, a matter of what they can do to help get me there. So, like, cons have a budget, which means they can help with hotel rooms, they can help with travel and housing and all that and food, whatever. So, like, when I perform at, like, TFF, they compensate me with flight and a hotel room and a stipend. So I can basically do the weekend for free as entertainment, and that's a good relationship. So, like, I'm happy to do that with any con that's willing to do that. Usually cons, they prefer people to apply directly to them. I don't have a burning desire to continue doing a con circuit my whole life. I want to expand beyond that. Tiger, if a medallion appears on your doorstep, throw it in the ocean. Will you check out the Tales of Summer? It's a new fur con in Vancouver this August. I can't go. I'm traveling in August and October, and I know I won't be able to do another con then. Yeah, but I don't have a desire to apply to PonyCon. However, if you like, I know they have probably a nomination setting that's like, hey, look into this artist because they'll fly me out. Like if they approach me and ask, I'll do it, but I'm not targeting it specifically. I'd rather like book a venue at the bar, like a local bar that's playing in town for that weekend. Total Edge Lord, shut up. I'm sorry, but you're just annoying. I can barely get 3 words in what you're saying, and I'm just annoyed. I thought you were chill. I thought you were bae. Turns out you're just fam. I don't like you. I'm a staff member at UKPC, so I can have a poke and a prod. Yeah, dude, hit him up to be like if they want to budget it and get me out there. And I've never been to the UK. I would perform at their place, and then I just wouldn't apply because I'm looking to move beyond that to something more, something different. I wasted all my money on this talk box. Wait, what? Oh, like the it's like you're talking to Rat and it plays your voice on the keyboard. That was my impression of it. That was my impression of the talk. Talkstar Talkbox, it cost me about $1,000. Woo-wee. God help me. God has abandoned you. I'm pretty sure there's the 11th commandment is thou shalt not play a talkbox. So God hates you now. Oh my gosh. Pretend Again is putting out oh man. Pretend Again's putting out new merch for BFC. I feel bad because I feel like I should have done a panel for BFC, but I'm just like in this phase where I need to lay low for my own peace, you know? Tiger, I have a question. Hit me with it. I also have another venue on mind. They do LGBT events with live music. They have a lot of smaller artists and alternative music. That sounds brilliant and perfect. Tell me more. I want to come to the UK. I want to do a show at the UK. If you know of a bar and I can send a demo to, and like, you know, and you can rally people to go. I know I have a bunch of friends in the UK. In fact, the UK is where my music is played more often than almost the United States. If people would go, like because that's the other half of the equation. It's like, okay, one, are you good enough? And two, can you fill the bar? They're trying to sell drinks, you know, like the lounge, the bar, the venue. They're trying to sell tickets, trying to sell drinks. They're trying to sell food, whatever. So if they can like, if you can fill the venue with like 20, 30 friends. I have a Shure SM7B, and every time I talk, there's static. Tell me what else. Okay, so you got your SM7B, the microphone. It's plugged into something. What is it plugged into? It's a charity-based event? That sounds cool as fuck. The Blue Moon is packed for those nights. I help do AV for them. Yeah, are they interested in working? Oh, yeah. Have them reach out. Or, like, tell me get us connected. Find a way to get us connected, and I'm so down. I'll make it happen. Like, I don't even need that much compensation. I just want a guaranteed show. Like, I can just, like, I'll get my butt there. Especially if it's for charity. I tried everything it's plugged into my Rodecaster Pro. Okay, actually, I have a Rodecaster Pro, too. So it's staticky. Do you hear your own voice in it? Or is it just static? It's just like buzzing sound when I talk. So there's some sort of underlying interference. It could be your XLR cable. Try muting the other tracks. Mute all of the tracks, all the sliders, except the one the mic's plugged into, and see if that works. You could be getting like some background buzzing from another input. Yeah. Hit me up on Discord. My business email is like, when it comes to this stuff, is a good like I respond really quickly to that. But yeah, hit me up on Discord. You'll have to send like a message request, and then I'll accept it. Let me know when you do. I'm not sure, Slushy. I'm not sure. I'll make sure he does though. I'll make sure he can. Probably Discord or Blue Sky. I've been having this problem for a year now. I'm about to grab a hammer. I got you. I'll help you. I mean, like, do what I said. Mute everything except that track the microphone's plugged into. Like, on the bottom of the Rodecaster, hit all the mute buttons except the one, and then listen and then we'll go from there. We'll go one track at a time. Don't need money. Don't take fame. Don't need a credit card to ride this train. Strong and it's sudden and it's cruel sometimes. But it might just save your life. That's the power of love. That's the power of love.
I'm brave. I'm beautiful. Yes, thank you. Come here, give me huggies. Thank you.
Been with my family, so I can't watch much. But
Aw.
I caught a glimpse of some brand new pamper art earlier. This
I
young lady is begging for some lil bum pats.
am, alright? You caught me, I am. I hope you have fun with the fam.
I'm a girly girl
With the girl, the secret. When I had my Go XLR, I never did this. Okay. Alright, so okay. When you're on when you're on your Roadcaster. Here, let me pull up a picture of one. I don't want to spend a lot of time on this right now. But okay, let me pull up a picture. Alright, so if you're looking at your mixer, this is yours right here. Whoops. Okay, click, I'm assuming your microphone is plugged into track 1. Click this button right here. All right, click this top button right here. See where I'm circling? When you click that, you're gonna see two things. So you clicked this button. You're gonna see two things here. All right, you're gonna see a menu that shows like a picture of microphones, right? You're gonna have yours selected here. You'll be able to scroll through and find your SM7B. Down at the bottom, like right here, it won't say this. It'll say P48. Okay. And it'll have another one that has a symbol that's a circle with a line through it. Do you see those? Also, Ash, thank you so much for that resub. I'm sorry. Okay, now the P58 and this, are they both on? Do they both say on? The P58, P48 and the circle with the line, are they both say on? Both are off. Turn them both on. Turn them both on. I'm gonna be going out in a dress as a girl and feeling feminine. That's exciting. Did that fix it? Did that fix it? Did I fix it? You're very welcome, my love. You're very welcome. This shit is not easy, so I'm happy to help where I can. It is it's worth sitting down and pressing buttons and playing with it and learning what is all there. Because SM7B is a great mic and a little bit of mixing will go a long way. Use that same menu and scroll through the microphones. They have one there that's specifically mixed for the SM7B. It's a good preset. I'll bap you about it when I get to our 6th stream, baby. Like every follower, I've been psychically breeding you into perpetuity since the day I hit follow. Constant breeding. 6 stream babies is wild. Looks like the most overkill little mixer I've ever seen. I've used a Behringer X32. Okay, wait, hold on, dude. Okay, it's like for a personal mixer, the Rodecaster Pro is lovely. It's lovely. It's only like, you're only saying that because it's colorful, but it's, I upgraded to this from a Yamaha, oh, what is it called? The Yamaha, actually I've had two. I've had a Casio FX, I think it was like a 2-track mixer. with Casio, and then I had a Yamaha, but I ended up switching to this, and I really like it. I like Rode. I love Rode. I left my Go XLR back in Florida. Yeah, I'm not a big Go XLR fan. You did the right thing getting the Rode. The Rodecaster is better. Our mic literally just HyperX Quadcast 2 is that way we got a massive discount. And for all intents and purposes, for non-professional musicians, that's all you need. A USB microphone with like just adjusting appropriately the gain and putting in the right distance with some sound treatment of your room does 95% of the lifting. On a Yamaha Mugana Casio. What is that from? The X32 is a rainbow paradise and it makes my autism brain happy. I'm really loving the Super 55. I think when I do my show locally, I'm going to take it with me. I think I have it a little too hot. I think I got it mixed a little too hot, though. I got to mess with it a little bit more. Quiet it down. We have a software filter for the room noise. An old song by the same guy who did Badger Badger Mushroom. I don't even know that. Wait, do you guys remember? Oh my god, I gotta... Watch out for my body rolls. Watch out for my body rolls. You guys remember this shit? Did you ever... Oh man, this shit was the mom. I loved her. Tight. Leslie Hall. Did anybody fall in the Leslie Hall trap? It's my favorite thing.
I was walking through the forest of moccasin bread when I saw a troll boy wearing tight pants. I want to own them, but can you even dance in those pants? Watch me, woman! They made a move like a vessel of shimmy, all sweet and tender like a tiny baby kitty. I need to get some, put my body in them, then I will rule the land. 5, 6, 7, 8.
What?
Is that an angel, baby? No, that's his dance moves. Yes. My lady honey grooves, feed me lots of jumbo juice. Call me Lady Tiger, but I never eat my young. My legs in those pants a dream. When I would move, I'd scream. Watch out for my body rolls. Watch out for my body rolls. High kicks, high kicks.
This is how we do it.
Watch out for my body rolls.
Watch out for my body rolls. High kicks, high kicks. This is how we do
I
it.
beg that boy to make me some. Gotta dance like that where I come from.
Hey,
Grab
hey,
a partner
hey,
for my
hey,
line.
hey.
Cut and stitch and make them shine.
Why are they all doing... Okay, we gotta be real with ourselves. And I love her. I love Leslie. Like, this is the hottest shit on planet Earth. They're like all in blackface. They're just so tan. Why are they so tan? I erased this video from my memory. Now it's back to haunt me. This is art. Protect queer art. Do you hate queer people? And subsequently, according to the makeup that they've chosen, also black people? That's how you make an edgy race joke, edgelord, without offending anyone.
Please stitch so pretty cause my body can't handle it. It's just the power of the lycra. It tickles my tigra.
It's the power of the lycra. It tickles my tigra. I think that means her labia.
Let me get inside of them and stretch, stretch, stretch. And tell yourself you're a vessel of shimmy.
If it helps, they have an orange tinge to them. It does help.
When I place my legs in a cage of spandex, I dance like hell to release the madness. Watch my feet pound holes in plywood. Watch my hips crush plates of baked goods. Watch out for my body rolls. Watch out for my body rolls. High kicks, high kicks. This is how we do it. Watch out for my body rolls. Watch out for my body rolls. High kicks, high kicks. This is how we do it.
Like, they could have shot this on location. Like, they're just in the woods. You know, they could just go to the park. But I just like that it's an excessive usage of green screen.
Stitch on the final scene he placed onto me. My leg hairs quivered and screamed. I know I needed them more than ever, but then he looked at my legs and said, never. I was already wearing tight pants. I just did not activate them. Wow, body roll, high kick.
She just didn't activate them. How to keep fit 2.0. I had never seen this until today. I still don't think I could describe it. Welcome to art.
I'm a dance floor tiger lady, pumping everything she has, touching every single lad, rubbing every lady back. Work that dance floor, they may vote you mayor jazz. One day have a plaque that says she wore the tightest of pants. Watch out for my body rolls.
Watch out for my body rolls. High kicks, high kicks. This is how we do it.
Watch out for my body
This is
rolls.
such a
Watch out
vibe.
for my body rolls.
High kicks. I love
high
Leslie.
kicks. This is how we do it.
And I'll admit, I'm pretty sure she got, 27 million views. A good way to start 2026. This is one of the top comments. The fact that they used green screen while almost all of in the camera were green makes me mind. Like, that must have been so hard. They could have just shot it on location. Oh, man.
Did I jump scare you?
No.
Yeah, I bet I did.
Yeah, I didn't. This is better than watching TV. I agree. I thought I wasn't wearing a diaper, but then I realized I just hadn't activated it. I hadn't activated them. I love when people make weird art for the sake of making weird art. They did with this with a budget of $4 and a heart brimming with passion. And dude, it paid off. It's just good and fun. Wait, there's a remix? This was posted only 6 years ago. This is a 10-year anniversary. EDM mix? Not right now, Slushy. Ooh. 7, 8, watch it. Ooh, ooh, ooh. Hey, 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 hey. Oh my god! This shit would win Eurovision. This is the shit that wins Eurovision, by the way. How we do it. Watch out for my body rolls. High kicks. This is how we do it. You think the music is like a 90s electric dance song? Kinda, yeah. I cannot believe this is actually, didn't it actually win Eurovision? No, I don't think it did, but this one would. I like that you can see the reflection of the studio in the glasses. This is how we do it. Body rolls, watch out for my body rolls. High kicks, this is how we do it. Dude, this shit goes so hard. There's not an ounce of cringe in this. That's my argument. I don't think there's an ounce of cringe in this. And I think that's what makes it so beautiful. I just didn't activate them. Wow. Oh, 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 oh. My life is brilliant. My life is yours. Na, 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 na. Dude, this is so good. Watch out for my body rolls, watch out for my body rolls. High kicks, this is how we do it. Watch out for my body rolls, watch out for my body rolls. High kicks, this is how we do it. Dude, the remix is just as good as the original. It deserves so many more views. To only have 419,000, this deserves millions. Millions. This is pure naked earnestness that would be easy to mistake for irony if you were feeling callous. If you were a jaded person, like if you were not open-minded, open-hearted, like this is the type of video that would upset a conservative for no reason. Well, in their minds, they were like, well, it's just, you know, but it's like, no, it's just a person doing things. What about billions? Let's not go crazy. Okay, hold on. Now let me show you the other end of the spectrum, though. The poor sneezing husky. All right, here's an alternative. Now, we have the 3-beat slide here. I think if we sort by their most viewed, we can decide which ones we want. And I'm going to let chat decide, okay? Of these top 4, which one did you rather listen to first? Summertime is great. Skip, skip, slide. 3, you know what? We're going to go with the one with 4.3 million views. And I'm sorry, you're going to watch me make fun of a family. You're going to watch me make fun of a family. I wish them nothing but success and health, okay? This is in no way to disparage their anything, but I'm going to make fun of it. I'm just going to make fun of it, and if that makes me a terrible person, you know, add it to the long list of reasons why I am one. Now, let's just look.
Hey everybody, it's summertime.
Summer vacation is here. Gonna ride my bike, gonna go somewhere. It's my favorite time of year.
Yes.
It's summertime, and isn't it great?
Did you get consent from the other pool goers?
When everything
I'm going to take you to the other ones because I actually like it more. I had to refresh stream because that husky sneezing made videos. Wait, I had to refresh stream because that husky sneezing made stream video and audio fall away out of sync with each other. What? Did it do that for anybody else?
Hey, let's go outside and play. Got the water balloons. Got the lays.
Yeah.
Got the bubbles.
Yep.
Don't worry.
Yep. That sounded like the Maybach music, girls. Maybach music.
Got the lays.
Yeah.
Got the bubbles.
Yep.
Don't worry. Okay, let's go outside and play. Walk, walk, walk.
Skip, skip, skip.
Tickle, yeah.
Ready?
Walk, walk, walk. Skip, skip, skip. Tickle, yeah.
I'm hooking up with my gals. Now listen up, I'm with my pals. This song ain't no joke, cause we're all so stoked.
Lord help me. Lord bear me strength. Okay, here's my take, right? Make the art you want to make. Who cares? There's just so many things about this that excite me. Like, I don't think that they're friends with these girls. I think they like sought out
Yeah.
people who didn't want to be here.
Got the bubbles.
Yep.
Don't worry.
Yep.
Okay, let's go outside and play.
Wakes up, open stream, witnesses video. I'm going back to bed.
Walk, walk, walk.
That makes me sad.
Skip, tickle, yeah.
Because this is funny.
Walk, walk, walk. Skip, skip, skip. Tickle, yeah.
Like, this is crazy to me. Lottie dotty ass vibes. Yeah, it straight up is like, yeah, it really is like,
I'm hooking up with my gals. Now listen up, I'm with my pals. This song ain't no joke, cause we're all so stoked. Being with my friends is just the prize on a day with no flies.
I think at this juncture, and I'm sorry I keep stopping it. But like, I think at this point, the lyrics are really what's sending me. Because I like that he says, he like rhymes, song ain't no joke, cause we're all so stoked. So we know that the song is no joke. This is all literal and real. So then the next line, he says, being with my friends is just the prize on a day with no flies. Is this a joke or is there no flies? Are you trying to tell me it's canon that there's 0 flies around you?
My friend
I'm kidding, obviously.
is
I think the
just
writing is deep.
surprise on a day with no flies. We like to have fun outside when the sun's nice and high. So get your cheeks off the seat and let your body take the beat.
Walk, 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 skip,
I love they do like the millennial pause before they start walking and skipping.
walk, skip, skip, skip,
Tickle, yeah, this is a no-fly zone. Hey,
skip, tickle, yeah.
2 normal kids and
I'm
4
John,
hired
that's my name,
cheerleaders.
And I'm the boss of the song. I like to talk on my phone, but today it's just been gone. Playing jump rope is my thing, and yes, I really can sing. Spinning this thing
Really?
is just my bling, and having a ball is a hell of a thing.
Spinning this thing is just my bling, and having a ball is a hell of a thing.
Walk, 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 skip, 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 tickle, yeah.
I love the wonky ass glonk, clink, glonk, clink, the beat to the song.
Walk, 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 skip, 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 tickle, yeah.
Sure, hit me with it, Sky. That's their daddy. That's dad. I don't know why he's pointing at the... I don't know why he's doing this! I want to shake him. I'm going to shake him by his shoulders and be like, why? What about the trash can? Why? Meanwhile, Beyonce would come in hard on this shit. Hey. What is that? What is that? What is that move?
Swatting mosquito.
Oh, it fades to black? I thought it like skipped. It fades to black. Not him playing, by the way. What is that? That move is so great. The old classic finger gun knee slapper.
Swatting mosquitoes like we're dumb. Trying to smack them is no fun.
Wait a second, wait.
Swatting mosquitoes.
It just stops.
Like we're dumb.
It just
Trying to
stops.
smack them is no fun. We're spinning around in the sun, getting a
He said there were no flies, but there's
tan
mosquitoes.
just
Okay.
like sand. Fooling around with water balloons.
Okay.
Picking them out like a game.
Oh.
Even though they're all the same. Now 3, 2, 1.
Picking, what game are you talking about? Picking out water balloons?
Even though they're all
But they're all the same.
Now 3, 2.
Oh my god, what's gonna happen?
1.
Ah! Dude, he just threw a whole basket
2,
of...
1.
Hey, Cyrix, we're reviewing my new music video. Hope you like it. Watch him dump his entire basket out. What was that? What is this half-assed shit? Dude, Dina just threw it at her head. Dinan, first of all, what name is that? That's horse shit. Dinan is the name of an automotive brand in like the Czech Republic. This unacceptable, Dinan. He sucks. He sucks.
Walk, walk, walk.
It's not like they're doing very hard to choreograph scenes. You don't have to be like, hey, act like you're playing balloons. Like, just play balloons, play water balloons, just throw them at each other and record it. Like, they were like, we have to set up for the scene, but like, just play. It's just playing. It's like they've never, and then one, Also, the dad definitely threw that balloon at that girl's ass, and that's not appropriate. That's not appropriate. Hit her right in the cheeks. Not appropriate. Not appropriate. Hey. Da, 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 da.
Walk, 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 skip, 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 tickle, yeah. Walk, 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 skip, 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 tickle, yeah. Tickle, 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 yeah.
I don't want the dad tickling me. I don't want the dad on the left hand tickling me. I'll be honest. Okay, I don't want any of them tickling me, but I'm just saying, of like looking at them, the one on the far left is the dad. The way he tickles is like menacing. It's like it's like watch, it's so creepy.
Tickle, 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 yeah.
It's like anyways, the big takeaway from that is I think he loves employing other people that aren't his children. Observe. I think this one's my favorite. The keyboard ass, like, the default keyboard ass beat.
Here comes.
Now we got dad singing. We've got dad singing. We got dad in the lead. Okay, he's taking over the production. What we have here is one of those rare group seizure moments that you hear about happening where like a comet passed by and a bunch of people had like the same conniption. No. He hires, I genuinely think he went up to people on the beach and said, I will give you $20 if you dance in this video. Because none of these people look like they know what they're doing or what they're supposed to be doing or why they're here. Exhibit A, the girl on the right. This man should be in jail. Hey, even prison has standards. I'm kidding, guy, if you see my stream. I'm a diapered furry VTuber, okay? I'm just as cringy, so like do not take personal offense to this. And I like, she's so you may notice.
Here comes.
So the girl on the right says, no, I can't do this. And then she's gone. The next shot. Gone. Fired! Pack up your shit and go.
Are you ready?
The best part about this is it seems like effort was put into it and they just fundamentally don't understand how music works. Yeah, it's like, I've never seen somebody truly try to brute force music and they did. It's like, how do I make a song when it's like maximum effort, minimum knowledge. I disagree 100%. I don't see you bringing in almost naked minors to make terrible content with. Okay, well, when you say it like that, it's less fun and whimsical. So yes, the absurdity of this is not lost on me. Just.
Go. Doesn't matter where you are. You can even do it in your car. East Coast, West Coast, mid-states too. They know how to really...
Weaponized general autism. I mean, there really is three. They really went 2 for 2. The dad went 2 for 2 with autistic children.
So you say...
By the way, if I ever rhyme a song with the word two, rhyming to two,
East Coast, West Coast, mid-states too.
They know how to really shake it too.
So you say you want some more? Well, do it in the grocery store. How about at the gas station?
As you all know, the universal sign of pumping gas. Right there. That's what it is.
Watch it spread
across the nation.
Do the beach boogie, yeah. Do the beach boogie, yeah.
There's something that, like, what's the opposite of groove? Like when you're boxy, you kind of feel like you're very jointy, very joint heavy. It's like some people have it and some people don't. They're the latter. They're the latter. Like an innate awkwardness. Very Caucasian. Well said. Not the grocery store. I only believe he's using his special kids as a way to get close to young pretty girls. He should not be within. Okay, fine. He's a pedophile. All right. He's a pedophile and he's cruising for girls on the beach. Jesus. And then the music. How about you do this dance for me?
Doesn't matter where you are. You can even do it in your car. Europe.
I almost made a really fucked up joke.
Africa too. They know how to really shake it too. Jump up in the crowd and say, let's all dance the night.
I like that everybody in the background's like, what the fuck is happening? Do we save them? Do we call the Coast Guard? What do we do?
More than just one nation.
Fun fact, this guy got invited to Epstein Island. No, I have no idea. I have no idea. Yeah, do the beach boogie. Yeah, do the beach
boogie. Yeah, gotta keep moving. Oh yeah, do the beach boogie. Yeah,
do the beach boogie. Yeah,
do the beach boogie.
Yeah.
Gotta keep moving. Oh,
what was the joke? All right, I'm gonna say the joke, but it's gonna, but just, you gotta know that it's a bad joke. Journey and Skip Slide are both incredibly wild. Harry, you know, are you in the know? Okay, what I was gonna say was if this guy comes up to you on the beach and plays you this song and you agree to do the dance, it's kind of on you. It's kind of on you. 'Cause this is everything about this screams red flag.
Oh yeah.
The joke was the victim blaming.
Oh yeah. Oh yeah. I say yeah.
Oh my god. Oh my god. Oh my god. Everybody, no, stop. Stop! Stop! Internet.
Do the beach boogie, yeah, yeah. Do the beach boogie, yeah.
You get paid nothing for this music video? I'm like really sure he paid them. There's no way they said yes without it.
Do the beach boogie, yeah, yeah. Do the beach boogie, yeah, yeah. Do the beach boogie, yeah, yeah. Gotta keep moving. It doesn't matter where you are.
You can even do it in your... Oh my god, is beach boogie a synonym for fucking? Is that why he's like, you can even do it in your car? You can do it in the grocery store? Watch it spread across the nation? Is he talking about AIDS? Oh my god, this guy is supporting AIDS.
East Coast, West Coast, mid-states too. They know how to really shake it too. So you say you want some more? Well, do it in a grocery store. How about at the gas station?
Well, the real joke was like this song. I feel like this song is ear raping me. So I feel like we all are subjected to a little bit of his perversion. Walk, 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 skip, 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 tickle, restraining order. I like aiding people in need. What do you mean? This is actually getting hard for me to listen to.
Watch it spread across the nation. Do the beach
Here,
boogie,
you know what? I'll remix it. Here we go. I'm gonna remix it for you. All right, I'm sorry.
It doesn't matter
Where you are, you can even do it in your car.
Europe, Asia, Africa.
Do you hear that? You can do this in Europe, Asia, and Africa. Okay? Fuck you, Russia, and everywhere else that wasn't listed.
They know how to
Fuck you, South America.
really shake it too. Jump up in the crowd and say, let's all dance the night away. More than just one nation, an international sensation. Do the beach boogie. Yeah,
Oh my god, the crew has grown in size. They now have male go-go dancers.
beach boogie.
How? That's what I'm saying. There's no... He either is a teacher and he begged his students to do this, or he paid a bunch of children on the beach to dance.
Yeah, yeah. Do the beach boogie. Yeah, yeah. Gotta keep moving. Oh, yeah. Do the beach boogie. Yeah, yeah. Do the beach boogie. Yeah, yeah.
There is not enough clothes in this video.
Gotta keep moving.
There's not enough clothes in this video.
Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
Why does he have so many girls?
Say yeah.
No!
Yeah.
Oh my god, what did the let just throw you back?
Say yeah. Oh, yeah. Do the beach boogie. Yeah, yeah. Do the beach boogie. Yeah, yeah. Do the
You can't see me, but I'm frowning right now. I'm frowning big time.
oh, yeah.
I'm frowning. Cyrex, this is your fault. I don't know why, but this is your fault. Tim, this sounds like Skrillex. Yeah. Well, I'm about to call 911.
Oh, yeah.
Keep this dude away from kids.
Oh, yeah.
That's why he had to film this on the beach, dude. He has to stay to international waters. He ran on shore and recorded this and went back to sea.
I say yeah. Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah.
Stop turning around!
I say yeah. Oh, yeah.
They've really married the finger gun. The KKK is calling this too white. I wish more people would listen to music like this instead of that mainstream Justin Bieber Drake is the real. And Drake, this is real music. Two girls, one cup is easier to watch. I'm fucking done, bro. Okay, well, this guy agrees. That guy's giving me just some serious child molester vibes. Okay. Hello, PETA? What is PETA gonna do? Are you out of your mind?
Don't let your kids watch it.
This Mormon music is way too hardcore for me and my children. Wait, Wow, 3-beat slide, great moves, keep it up. I bet the dad and the son just slay Tang left and right. Double teaming chicks, pulling mom and daughter combos. I can just tell by looking at them. Take my word on this, says Heaven's Best Fighter. This is probably my proudest fap. Oh my fucking god. Somebody needs to contact the FBI, run facial recognitions on these kids, and compare them to missing children across the country. This guy was trying to blow the whistle on Epstein 10 years ago. Yeah, that's very weird. It is a really weird video. The internet's fucking crazy. I think we found a legendary comment section. It was legendary. That video has 617,000 views from 11. The bio of the video. Move over, Harlem Shake and Gangnam Style. Get ready, because here comes the Beach Boogie. It's on iTunes and Amazon. Is it still there? I feel like I have to take a shower after watching that. Have you heard Angine de Poitrine? No, it's kind of like this, but absolutely super good because it's fresh and weird. Well, we were listening to Watch Out for My Body Rolls before this, which was an example of like good take on that type of shit. Angine de Poitrine. Here we go. This was posted. Wait. Oh, they seem recent. All right. Whoa. They post a lot. All right, here we go. Here's a live song. Apologies in advance because they're French. Oh! I think they recently did a cover that they've been trying to like push on TikTok that it popped up. This is sick. Oh, I've heard of this. I've heard this before. Did they ever do vocals? Wait, the person is barefoot. Guys, the dogs are out and they're barking. They're barking and they're painted white with black polka dots. I love polka dots. I had a whole outfit that was white with black polka dots. It was like a full head to toe suit with a peacoat that was a houndstooth peacoat. I had a full head to toe houndstooth outfit I used to wear to work. Yeah, the fact that he's doing all the loops himself. I should have a loop station. What, Sky? You're on the drummer's shirt? What? Don't look. Fuck you! You really had me going. I was like, was there a tiger on it? I didn't notice. Oh my god. I'm not a triangle. I'm not a triangle. You guys are gay. You guys are gay. The song's made my earphone pop and now it sounds shit. What? What? Yes, we are. No, I don't know. You look like one to me, a niece of mine. No, not you too. I am not a triangle. I'm a tiger. Ah, I'm an apex predator. I'm at the top of the food chain. You guys just don't get it. I'm into this. I'm into this big time. I bet you could play the triangle well. I bet you could play your own butthole well because you all the shit coming out of you. Shut up! Shut up! If you were a triangle, you could be the entire food chain. Food chain? I think this song broke my 60 earbuds and it killed it. What do you mean it can't, dude? I'm piping it through my PC. Like it's being compressed and distributed like it's being mixed. It's not. There's no way. This is like any other. I mean, it's different, but it's like it's mixed like any other song. They are fresh. That's a good way to put it. Ty makes a cameo. Shut up! I just heard pop mid-song and it sounds so bad now. Wait, yeah, I really don't think it's this song. I don't think it's likely that hearing this song, it's one thing if you were playing this song raw yourself, like the raw file, but this is uploaded on YouTube so it was compressed to be uploaded on YouTube and then compressed again to go through my stream to you. And I have it mixed as well. So like the odds of it having any sort of raw impact on your hardware is very, very unlikely. So I'm not saying it's not possible, but I want to tell you that it might mean it's indicative of another issue in your hardware. I mean, unless you have your shit like mixed crazy, like the bass of everything just blown way out. I don't know. I bet these two make a blur of polka dots when they fuck. You think they fuck? Or you think they're like, I don't know, dude, artistic buddies? This rocks. Too bad it's French. Think about how much potential they'd have if they were any other country. Stop talking about his erect nose. That's so inappropriate. Some people just have that. Have you ever heard of priapism? He's got nasal priapism. French people make the best music. I don't know, dude. The Beach Boogie has no French in it, and that goes pretty hard. We like erections here, thank you. That's true, I guess. Yeah, but like you don't. Yeah. I watched There is a subreddit called r/celebritypenis, and it's kind of where like all penis, like all, you know, like movies where there's nude scenes and like, I don't know, spy shots of Orlando Bloom at a nude beach, like weird shit like that, right? Voyeuristic shit, or like in movies. And like when Chris Evans accidentally leaked his dick pic. It's where all that shit ends up, right? I watched one yesterday that was a compilation of movies that had erections in them. And there's a surprising number of movies that have erections in them. I can't believe Crimson Desert
Discover
fixed...
new music at listener-powered KEXP.org.
Maybe KXP, you wanna... Can I do music with you? I wanna do... I'll fly to you. I can't believe Crimson Desert fixed the top 2 issues I had with the game in one patch. Maybe we'll get get to name our fucking pets. Yeah, the fact that you can't name your pets is kind of lame. I liked that a lot. That was really good. And avant-garde. It makes me feel cultured. Can we play Crime Baby and we mess up your game like we did in Red Dead Redemption? We can do anything. Actually, we could. I could set up a chaos mod with GTA and we could play it someday. That could be fun. Robin Williams was naked in the movie's World's Greatest Dad and he was underwater in a pool. Well, now I know that's what your favorite movie is. Boners, send them to me. To go on Reddit, reddit.com's r/celebrity penis. But honestly, if you Google movies with erections or movies with boners, there's like I'm sure it'll come up. How many movie erection compilations could there be? And worst case scenario is you look at all of them. Swing. Tiger's like Robin Williams naked, World's Greatest Dad, say less, dude. I don't know. It's different with Robin Williams. I never really saw him as a sexual figure. Like, he's probably my biggest inspiration as far as comedy goes. You guys have no idea how much he means to me. Like, Robin Williams was genuinely like my number one. Like, I think who do I base my like everything, comedic approach, bombasticism, emoting, like accents and impressions, and it resonates with me. Glad you enjoyed that. Now I gotta sleep. Thanks for hanging out, hun. Go sleep. Have sweet dreams. Think about the beach boogie, okay? Say, like, you know how people used to, like, growing up and you had to go to church and your parents made you say a prayer before you went to sleep? Instead of saying the Lord's Prayer tonight, say the beach boogie. Penis. 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 Ah!
Did I jump scare you?
Penis.
Yeah, I bet I did.
Did Robin Williams have a nice penis? That's all right. It's all right. I just looked at it. He looks better in the Speedo. Speedo Robin Williams looks lovely. Wait, you were in RV? I loved RV. You want to know why I loved RV? Because JoJo, the singer's in it. And she had the song that's like, it's just a little too late, a little too long, and I can't wait for you to find the right things to say, because you know it's just a little too late. There's a place in Crimson called Mount Venus. I'll mount a Venus. Yeah, Slushy's been extras in a few movies. A few recognizable movies. Welcome and bienvenue. For you to find the right things to say, 'cause you know it's just a little too late. Dude, wait, can I see? I want to see if I can sing it. Ah. Sorry about that. I know it was probably really loud. Come with me, stay the night. You say the words, but boy, it don't feel right. I don't know if will that work? All right, here we go. My favorite Destiny Child. I didn't listen to much Destiny Child. I could do Beyonce. Come with me, stay the night. Say the words, but boy, it don't feel right. What'd you expect me to say? Cause you know it's just a little too late. Take my hand, say you changed. But boy, you know you're begging for me. Cause to you, it's just a game. Cause you know it's just a little too late. Cause time has made me strong. I'm starting to move on. I'm gonna say it now. Your chance is come and gone. It's just a little too late, little too long. I can't wait for you. All the right things to say. Cause you know it's just a little too late. Nah, I can't do it. I can't sing it today. But I do love that song. I do love JoJo. You need a passy in the mouth when your Fursona has one. But it's fair. I was about to say, I was like, we'll pop it in. And I just realized you did 2 minutes ago. They should make Little Queens. I was in the movie Snow Dogs. It's a Disney movie. And you can actually see me in the movie. And I'm in the bar in the pack. And I'm the kid with his hand on his face. There you go. Because you know it's just a little too late. I wish I had... She also had she you know the song Get Out Right Now, it's the end of you and me. I evicted about 200 ladybugs from my pigeon coop today. Kind of sounds like an original sentence. Wait, this exists? Too Little Too Late by Joji? Is this the same song but covered by Joji? What? Joji sang this? In a baritone? Wait, I might be able to sing this. Ooh, I got you. I can do this. I can do this. I can do this. I got you. I got you. I got you. Come with me, stay the night. Yeah. Come with me, stay the night. Say the words, boy, it don't feel right. What'd you expect me to say? Cause you know it's just a little too late. Take my hand, say you changed. Boy, you know you're begging, don't fool me. Cause to you, it's just a game. And you know it's just a little too late. Down. Cause time has made me strong. I'm starting to move on. I'm gonna say it now. Your chance is come and gone. It's just a little too late, little too wrong. I can't wait for you to find the right things to say. Cause you know it's just a little too late. Say, dream on my face, you don't like me. You just had the chase to the real, doesn't matter anyway. You know it's just a little too late. Sorry guys, I'm all over the place today. My good friend Broob69 on Twitter would love to talk to you. Okay, ew, no. No! Ew. A Twitter user? Never, dude. I'm sorry. I'm not. Blech. Yeah, tell him to come to chat. We can talk right here. Chilling, eating chili? Sam, that's on. They bring me some? Cause you know it's just a little too late, little too long. I can't wait for you. She did another song. It's called oh, Impossible. Maybe this one will be better. Maybe this is a better song. Let's see. This is her other song. that you may know. I have the Genghis. I get a little bit Genghis Khan. Don't want you to get it on with nobody else but me. All right, let me try this and I'll sing that. Let me try this and I'll sing that. How you doing, Drag Boy? How are you? What's rank 1 in Gragas? What does that mean? I remember years ago, someone told me I should take cover when it comes to love. I did. And you were strong and I was not. My illusion, my mistake. I was careless, I forgot I did. And now, when all is done and there's nothing to say, you have gone into effortlessly. You have won and you can go ahead and tell them all I know now. Shout it from the rooftops, write it on the skyline. All we had is gone now. Tell them I was happy and my heart was broken. All my scars are open. Tell them what I hope would be impossible. 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 Falling out of love is hard. Falling for betrayal's worse. Broken trust and broken hearts. I know, no, I'm thinking all you need is there. Building faith on love and words. Empty promises will wear. I know, and no, now, when all is done and there's nothing to say. And if you're done with embarrassing me and our own, you can go ahead and tell. I choked on my spit. I choked on my spit. The skyline, all we had is gone now. Tell them I was happy and my heart was broken and my scars are open. Tell them what I hope would be impossible. 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 I'm trying not to laugh. Years ago, someone told me I should take caution when it comes to love. I did. Tell them all I know now. Shout it from the rooftops, write it on the skyline. Tell them all I know. The had is gone now. Tell them I was happy and my heart is broken. All we had is gone now. Tell them what I hoped would be impossible. 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 Possible. Yeah, that's a fun one. That's a fun song. That was a fun one. I got some DOS cabinets with 415s and 2 horns, and I'm home alone. I'm gonna bump loud music. Fuck yeah. Don't damage your hearing, but have fun. What are you gonna listen to? What's on the playlist? Drink beer, save water. Hi. Wait, who is? Hi, Joseph. How are you? I'm good at matching others' vibes. That's what's up. That's what's up. That was endearingly amusing and made me want to clip it, but I won't because you'll be mad at me. I wouldn't be mad. I wouldn't care. I wouldn't mind. I'm good at matching. I'm feeling some old school dirty South hip hop, which is not the same vibes as here, but we like the little whiplash. Yeah, fuck yeah. I recommend listening to Tiger music. Nah, listen to some good shit. Listen to some good shit. Ty, do you know sitting with with waiting by sitting withing waiting? Sitting withing waiting? I don't think I do. Hi Ashley! You're a good shit. I know. I'm just fucking around. Do you like sheep? I like 79 sheep. And I say one more than that and it's game over for me. Anyways, nice to meet you. Wait a minute. 80 sheeps. Get out of my stream, right? Welcome. Wait, Reboot, what was I going to sing for you? What do you thought? Because I wasn't talking. I was watching my niece play carefully out the corner of my eye. You tried Golden? That song's so hard to perform. Oh, Genghis Khan. It's such a good one. Yes. All right, here we go. If you guys have not seen this music video, it's so good. I know there's no form and no labels to put on to this thing that we keep dip into when we need, and I don't have the right ask where you go at night, but the waves in my head. I gotta listen to it again. I gotta listen to it again real quick. Hold on. I gotta listen to it. 1 second. I gotta listen to it again. Hold on. I just want to make sure. There's no phone and no labels to put on to this thing we keep and all right. I just want to make sure I hit it. Yeah, this is a funky song. Everybody in chat get funky. Hit me with your funkiest emote. I don't even care if it's music related or not. Good night, Slushy. Have fun at dinner. I'll see you later. I know there's no form and no labels to put on to this thing that we keep and dip into when we need, and I don't have the right to ask where you go at night, but the waves hit my head, think that someone's in your bed. I get a little bit Genghis Khan, don't want you to get it on with nobody else but me, with nobody else but me. I get a little bit Genghis Khan, don't want you to get it on with nobody else but me, with nobody else but me. In the light they glow like I just lost the World War, and the scene slips away into the evenness I fake. It's a cheat somewhere, 'cause I don't really want you, girl, but you can't be free, 'cause I'm selfish and obscene. I get a little bit Genghis Khan, don't want you to get it on with nobody else but me, with nobody else but me. And I get a little bit Genghis Khan, don't want you to get it on with nobody else but me, with nobody else but me. Oh, is this the bridge? I forgot how the bridge goes. Wanna make up my mind, but I know myself. No, I don't know myself. Something like that, right? Ooh, wanna make up my mind, but I don't know myself. No, I don't know myself. Something like that. Ooh, I wanna make up my mind. Oh, that is kind of how it goes, huh? It's something like that. And he comes in, it's like, ooh, I wanna make up my mind, but I don't know myself. No, I don't know myself. So it's near that. Ooh, I wanna make up my mind, but I don't know myself. No, I don't know myself. When I get a little bit Genghis Khan, don't want you to get it on with nobody else but me. cannot sing this song well, but I love the song. Don't be soft. No, I mean, I can't sing it as well as I'd like. I'm not saying I'm bad. I just... Guys, I'm allowed to be self-critical without detrimental, like self-deprecating. I wish it were lower. It's like, I'm not a very good singer. I'm not a very good singer at this song. But I love it. I love the song. It's called Genghis Khan's by Mike Snow. Very good song. The music video is my favorite music video of all time. It's very gay. If you like gay stuff. The music video is if James Bond was gay. That's what the music video is, by the way. It's Genghis Khan by Mike Snow. My pleasure, Reboot. My pleasure. I've sang all sorts of stuff. Before you even got in here, I sang a bunch. Certain gay things I like. Exactly. 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 My mom says I have a good singing voice. Listen to your mom. Your mom knows. Dude, at some point, you guys, listen, if your mom says you sing well, you're allowed to just be like, okay. And that's a person who thinks I sing well. You don't have to like analyze and be like, no, I'm not good. She just says that because I'm my mom. No, how about like, she's an independent person and she has her opinion and she loves you, which is why she's honest and tells you that you're good. Ty, sing the song Jane by the Long Faces. I don't know that one. I don't know that song. I'm sorry. Be who you are, or your pride. I've had mixed reviews on my singing voice. I'm always terrified to sing to anyone who I'm scared of being really bad. Okay, all right, let's like tear that apart. Okay, so you sing out loud and everybody hears it. Nothing, like, unless the reaction is to pull out a gun and shoot you in the fucking face, there's no, you don't need to live in fear to not do something. Like, I think that, like, if you want to, like, I think I don't know. I had to overcome that stage fright, right? And that fear of judgment. Like, I don't know. At some point, if you're just letting that voice of judgment stop you from doing anything worth doing, you're gonna have such a boring life. I'd rather hear somebody sing loud and confidently with, like, without training or not traditionally quote unquote well, than not hear them sing at all. More art will always be better than less art. It's just the truth. And, like, judgment is not the first step to improvement. That's actually wrong. Did you make that up? I don't like that because that's not true. You don't need judgment of others to embrace what you like about yourself or what you don't like, to embrace parts of yourself or things that you can do. Like, judgment and, like, teaching and learning is a different thing. You know, judgment would be like a hands-off third-party observation and using that to, like, create some sort of weaponized opinion, you know? But, like, it's not like singing out and getting embarrassed in public is going to make you better. Instead, what I'd say is how you perceive people's reactions are inconsequential to what you gotta do as an artist. Do you have art in your heart that you want to make that needs to exist in the world? You need to make it. It's your duty. You got to make it. And then the reaction of the other people around you, that's their problem. That's on them to either be in the presence of the art that they like, or to leave and not touch the art that they don't. It doesn't have to be some, like, big reaction where they make fun of you or poke fun or, like, you tear it down or tear yourself down or they tear it down. So it'll be like, okay, this is how I get better. It doesn't have to be like that. It just doesn't. There's times and places to improve and learn with people you trust, but like as far as just singing out loud goes, being afraid of what the room thinks of you is not worth your time. It's better to just do it and remember that they're humans too, and how badly do you want your art to exist? I don't know if that helps. I don't know if that's any help. It's easier said than done, but it was that thought process that like got me past stage fright, to be able to, also the more you do it, the easier it gets. I just, at some point I was like, dude, I want to be a singer more than I like being embarrassed. Do I want to be like, do I want to be in this shell for my whole life now, for the rest of my life? Or can I like, can I do the thing that I want to do? I want to be a singer. So I'm either, but like, how can I be a singer but be too afraid to sing? One has to break. One gets to exist, the other one doesn't. Right? If I'm going to be scared and then never sing, then I can't expect myself to be the successful musician that I want to be. Inversely, like, if I want to be a successful musician, I got to let go of the fear and just do it, because there's no alternative. You can't shortcut your way or cheat your way or fake your way to that, you know, and you just got to do it. I use that method to make my effort with my voice, including the Golden, my Huntrix warm-up. Using Golden by Huntrix as a warm-up is crazy work. If I gather up the confidence to record myself, would I be okay to put it on the Discord for people to judge? Well, like, what? But this, okay, counter question. Why? Why would you want? Do you want people to judge, or do you want it? Like, it sounds like you want to put up something so people tell you you're good. That's not the reason to do something. Do you want to record music and share it with the world because you have art that you want to share, that you have a part of your soul that you want to put out into the world? That's the reason why you should do it. If you're looking for validation, then you're not really creating art for art's sake. You're fishing for compliments or rejection. You know, like, it's, if you want to record music, put it out. You don't need permission. You shouldn't have permission. You should do it. Record music, put out the art, and then what happens, happens. But you did the thing that you set out to do, and that's the only thing that matters. The only thing. I want people to judge me. Hey, more power to you guys, but like, I don't do art because I'm looking for good opinions. I don't do music because I'm looking for applause. Get a vocal coach. I used to do vocal coaching. I learned Jane by the long faces, quick like. That's what I was looking for, vocal coach. Yeah, find a vocal coach. Like, let a teacher be the quote-unquote person who judges you. And then just, like, create the shit you want to create. I don't sing because I want you guys to like me. Or I don't want you guys to, like, tell me it's good. I don't care about that. I sing because it itches, like, my soul itches when I don't. It's like I have withdrawal. It has to be. I have to do it. It feels way too good not to. Sorry, it feels way too good to not to. Like, I love it far too much. You make a good point. My mindset is there's no point in doing it if in bad, but like, I guess what does that matter? But that's what I'm saying. Like, how do you even define bad? You think it might be bad, but that's not fair to yourself. Why are you, who made you the grand poobah of what's good and bad? I mean, arguably, like, you know how much or little experience you have. So if you say something's bad, what does your opinion matter? Like, even within yourself, you know what I mean? Like, cut yourself some slack. You're not a Grammy singer. You're not going to come out the gate being one. So, like, that's that. You know, create what you got to create, and don't sit there and judge yourself about it. Use it, like, to, obviously, if you want to get into a learning atmosphere and use it as a learning tool, but, like, shitting on yourself isn't going to help. And not doing something because you're bad at it is never a good reason not to do it. When it comes to your dreams and shit. Not everything has to be a grand side hustle or a huge success. Like, you can just, like, people who don't professionally sing love going to karaoke. People who don't professionally bowl like going bowling. You can be bad at something and enjoy the process and do it for your own fulfillment. And that can be enough. That is as much as art. Dude, I'm telling you, doing something because it makes you feel good regardless of the outcome, for the sake of creating, is the essence of art. That is why the Mona Lisa exists. That puts you in the realm with every other artist. It puts you on the same level as everyone else. It's a beautiful thing to just want to do it because you feel that you need to, and that it is a line of connection to your survival, because if you don't, your soul will explode. And then like the noise is not up to you. Like the opinions of others and what they think of your art is irrelevant at that point. You didn't do it for them. You didn't do it for the applause. You didn't do it for the fame or the money. You did it because there was no solution in your head where you didn't. You know? This is the same for all art. Not being good at something is not a valid enough reason to not do it. Like when it comes to art, bad art is still better than whatever AI can come up with. That's my point. It's like there's a place, and that's all subjective. What's quote unquote bad? Like inexperienced, maybe, but to say something is objectively bad is against the ethos of what art is. It's in the eye of the beholder. Like a subjective opinion carries no weight in the artistry world when you believe in what you do. Even if you're not amazing at it, just believing in what you do. Energy, emotional labor, stamina, etc. I have to pee. I got holes in this house.
I started blasting.
I started blasting. I started blasting. I started blasting. Blasting that pussy with my cock.
Go back.
What the fuck?
Go back to Guatemala. It's so wonderful. Thank God.
That person said, go back to Guatemala. I have to pee. I have to pee, and I have a solution for this. All right. I'll be 30 seconds. Just piss yourself. I'll be back in 30 seconds. Alright, I'm back. I'm back. I'm black. I'm back. Took more than 30 seconds, liar, which is slow for me. I'm normally a really fast peer. I have a small bladder, and I do Kegel, right? Like I force it, I force it out. Heavy flow. We could do a Tiger karaoke showcase night where people who want to sing can sing. I pee fast. Hi, Shreddy.
I'm beautiful.
Shreddy.
Yes, thank you. Come here, give me huggies.
Shreddy.
Callie.
Are you shreddy? We shreddy for y'all. We shreddy. We shreddy. We shreddy for y'all. My bladder's sharp because I am a DL and I agree. How you doing, Shreddy? Thank you for that resub, hon. Welcome back. I really appreciate you doing that. Welcome back to the Squeaky Easy. Oh, guys, before I forget, okay. So I'm taking some days off over the next couple weeks, okay? Not a lot, but a few, because just a couple things lined up that way. Next weekend, I'm going to see my niece for the first time. My sister had her baby. It's first, like, baby of the family. And I'm going to go see the baby next weekend. I fly out Thursday, back Sunday, which means I miss 2 streams, okay? Friday and Saturday. Then the following weekend, I am going camping, and we leave Friday. Same deal. So we'll miss Friday and Saturday streams. So 2 weeks in a row, we won't have a Friday and a Saturday stream. 2 weeks from now, the reason why is because we're going to one of the national parks. There's like a thing going on, and so we want to be a part of that. That's why the timing kind of worked out. I hate traveling 2 weekends back to back because I have to take things off, but then I also realized, like, I don't know, man, I gotta stop putting my life on hold and doing life shit. Oh, I'm gonna take so many pics from camping. Oh, it's gonna be scenic. We're going to one of the national parks to see a natural phenomenon. I'm not gonna say what it is. I don't want to like dox myself, but I want to see this natural formation, and specifically, especially because apparently the natural formation over the next few years is gonna go away because of erosion and climate change and shit. And so this is like a see it now before it's gone type shit. And I love hiking and I love camping, so it'll be beautiful. I'll be able to take Rampage with me, so I'll have my husky alongside. And then I don't travel for a while, so we'll be back. Those weeks I might just stream on Tuesday to make up for the, you know what I mean? Because then I'm only streaming 2 days that week instead of 4. Oh my God. Breaking news. There was some kind of upset at the White House this morning. People are whispering that Trump is at Walter Reed, which is a hospital. The president either had another stroke or his vagina neck is dilated 10 centimeters. And he's finally having that baby. Congratulations. Congratulations. I'm very excited. I love camping. I love nature. I love being unplugged. I love looking. I think the biggest one of the biggest takeaways from being doing social media for a living is like how much I fucking hate the internet and and devices and stuff. Guys, it's so exhausting. I don't like it. And I being able to be unplugged, like forcibly unplugged, where we just don't have internet or service or anything at all, is a massive weight off my shoulders, because it's complicated, but yeah, I'm going with ABDL, a couple of ABDL people, so we'll probably pad. I don't know. You interested in camping, Reboot? We'd be hiking and stuff. Well, no, you're not invited because you got surgery and you can't go. And that's final. I want you to be there. You were wanted there. I love you, but you are gonna get hurt and it's gonna lengthen your process. And I'm not making you sleep on the fucking ground. No, never mind. Uninvited. Out of love. Uninvited out of love. I mean, invited, but uninvited out of love. I sent it to you to look out after stream. Thank you very much. Can Izzy go? Sure. You have to give me changes. Jesse and I were arguing this morning because we went hiking together, and Jesse wore, and I don't want to say this too all night, he wore jeans and Crocs on hike. And he did well. He handled it amazingly. So I was like obviously impressed. But I was like trying to explain. I was like, that's not evidence of it being good. You just got lucky that you didn't like break your ankle or like overheat wearing jeans, you know? I'll give you changes in the middle of the theater aisle. What, for hiking? A theater aisle. I take breaks often of Blue Sky, but I don't like missing anything in the ABDL and furry community. I miss everything in the furry fandom. I miss it all. I miss all the events and the invites, and I don't get included in anything. And I just, at this point, it's easier to just be detached from social media so I don't get FOMO than it is to stay so addictedly plugged in that I'm involved in everything. That's what I did for a while, and then it just stopped being feasible. I gotta say something shady, though, too. A little shady. I gotta say something a little shady. I realized, like, furries use Twitter as a way to gauge people's self-worth. And when I stopped being on Twitter, people forgot I existed. And I made me realize, some people, now I'm not saying, like, in general, but some people, like, that's the only way they like, connected. And then it made me realize, I was like, dude, some people only liked me because I had a larger Twitter following. That's so fucked. That's so fucked. And so if you're not a furry on Twitter and you're not getting invited to shit, it's not your fault. For some reason, furries have convinced themselves that Twitter is the be-all, end-all of socializing and growth. But it's a Nazi platform. It's actually fucking crazy how many furries still use AI on streams and how many still use Twitter. It's crazy. I mean, do you stand for anything? It's weird. I'd argue that it's just insanely difficult to socialize nowadays. COVID didn't help. But dude, like, there's ways, there's tools to assist in socializing that isn't Twitter, though. That's the thing. Like, Twitter, I'm talking specifically that. Like, there's child porn on Twitter. Like, they allow that. Like, it's the company you keep, you know? You are the company you keep. And if the company you keep is fucking Twitter, Twitter's just a hellscape in the most terrible way possible. And, like, I lost business, you know? I lost, like, viewers and subscribers and supporters and shit that mainly connected through my Twitter. I lost shit, you know? It's a sacrifice, but you do what you gotta do. You do what you gotta do. Because, like, again, at what point do you stand up for the shit you believe in? Where's the line? Also, regarding Twitter and, like, socializing, Twitter's not going to be the savior that saves your social life. It's not. It just isn't. It maybe is good enough to find, like, a Twitch collaborator or a fursuit maker. But, like, if you want to scroll porn, find a better website. Otherwise, what's the point of using it, you know? To be fair, I use Twitter only to laugh at politicians calling each other dorks. But that's why you got. Maruto, you're getting got. Right? Rage bait tweets, messages and comments that get you fuming and upset. That's why they're doing it on purpose. You're getting got. When the politician goes nuclear on Twitter and you see that embarrassing thread, you just got. You know, you're an analytic, you're a number in the machine. Like, you're part of it. I have autism, and I still chat with people who DM me on Blue Sky. That's what's up. That's what's up. I mean, I like find, you know, there's ways into socializing that isn't Twitter. I'd argue there's way too much porn on Twitter. Oh my god, there's so much. By the way, Ty, the other day when we tried rating Little Winners, it didn't work because you canceled the stream last minute, seemingly by accident. Just thought I should mention. Yeah, Winner messaged me and they were like, "Hey, I saw it," and I was like, "Yeah, I guess it didn't work." So we worked it out. It's all good. I appreciate you looking out. Gonna say it now. Today they're coming gone, cause you know. I also protect my followers and the ABDL furry community and LGBTQIA+. Dude, I don't know if I can support gay rights anymore. All right? I can't. I can't do it. It's not a good look branding-wise. Just making sure that things were okie dokie. Well, darn. But, like, dude, why do you even gotta use Twitter for porn? I'm trying to get everybody off of Twitter. I guess I'm a little jaded though that when I left Twitter, that's where like some other people left me behind. But I guess that's social media, huh? That's the name of the game. I only do anal, no baby on board. Now that's a sign. If you want furry corn, go to E621. There's literally no better place for it. Yeah. I think the reason why people don't want to admit that, like, why they like using Twitter for their porn is because there is no limit. And if you're really into some really, really, really crazy shit that you don't get to see often for porn, you'll go to Twitter. But, like, doesn't that just feed into the whole cycle of, like, making worse and worse shit? You know what I mean? Like, I like voyeur porn. Which obviously is a conflict of interest because you don't want people, like, against their consent being involved in, like, a pornographic video, right? Obviously. So, like, there's not a lot of true voyeuristic porn, so where do you go? Where you go where there's no rules, and you can skirt around that and find voyeur porn that's real. But then, like, you're supporting a business that films people against their knowledge for the sake of porn. That's illegal. And so, are you going to be part of that porn? Voyeur porn mood? When my old Discord got banned, a lot of people I talked to poof gone, got a few back. Yeah, it sucks, but, like, what are you gonna do? Where else can I see my Goofy and Mickey porn? E621. Easy. That's not illegal. Goofy and Mickey porn is not illegal. You can find that shit on E621, no problem. Hi, Rampy. Hi, buddy. What? What? Rampy's looking at me. Hi, buddy. He looks tired. We took him on a big walk this morning. You okay, buddy? Come here. Oh. Discord divides furry communities on Twitch. It's not right. Whoa. I got banned by an AI. What? Wait, which AI banned you? Cause you know it's just a little too late. AI has its issues, but it does help people. No, it doesn't. No, it doesn't. No, it doesn't. It doesn't help people. You think it helps people. Let me put it this way. Watch. Let me break down that argument. Ready? I sprained my ankle. What do? Dear ChatGPT, I sprained my ankle. How do I take care of it? Okay, I get a printout of all the treatments. Use a brace, stretch, take the weight off, elevate it. You know, that type of shit, right? You get that whole list. You're like, okay, cool, thank you. Did ChatGPT help you? No. Thousands of doctors over decades and decades and decades wrote articles and question and answers and interviews and videos and essays and articles on all of that information on why these muscles do this, how to prevent it, how to fix it, what to eat, what to do, when to sleep, all this shit. Thousands. And it's culminated into the knowledge of other outlets. ChatGPT then extrapolates the data that already exists and gives it to you. Did the AI help you? No. All of those people did. The AI delivers it to you because, unfortunately, it's convenient, but at the cost of what? A massive environmental cost, costing jobs. It's often inaccurate. It's unsupported and tends to not be referenced appropriately. So like you think it's helping you, but it's all those people who helped you. But it's the face of ChatGPT that's right in front of you. Everyone has their perception on AI. Saying you're autistic and you're too your nonverbality is why ChatGPT or why AI helps you is not a valid excuse. It's just not. People with autism have survived in the world and thrived in the world given the resources that people have worked on over a long period of time that AI does not deserve the credit for. Like, same thing with the autism. Like, you think there's not behavioral scientists and researchers backing decades of research to help those in need with those conditions? Like, the AI is only mishmashing, cherry picking parts of that, and you don't even know if it's right. So like, it's just easy because, you know, maybe laziness or something. I'm against the job market and art theft and being used to age gate things. But like, I'm just saying, if you are autistic and you're like, I need to use AI to get by, you'd actually you've given up. Because the AI is not what's helping you there. It's a very large panel of things that have existed before AI and will exist after. AI is a tool of billionaires to eliminate workers to save money, period. It's a tool of oppression, the most insidious one humanity has ever conceived. It's really bad. It really is as bad. And if it sounds alarmist the way we're saying it, good. It should be. It should upset you, man. It should. I have a weirdly, and I mean weirdly, large percentage of my fan base is autistic. And so I can tell you that, like, it would be insulting to even them to say that AI needs to exist. Like, there's advocates here who would say not at all. There's actually better resources out there for you if you're nonverbal, if you're this or that. Administrative people in my department create all their emails with ChatGPT because they're too stupid to do it themselves. And like, that's not even fair to them because it's not even that they're stupid. They're lazy. Their laziness will make them stupid. But it's like, you know that they could type the email. Like, we all know that they're intellectually capable of writing emails because they landed that job. They did it before ChatGPT. It's the fact that they stopped. It's the laziness. Here it is. But it's like, you know you can do it. Exactly. So I don't want to hear people say that they use AI because they're autistic, because people take that and stereotype all autistic people as lazy. Yes, exactly. Yeah. I have a booger in the back of my nose and I keep picking it. I'm trying to get it out and I can't. My fingernail's too short. I ever since I heard that that Trump was in the hospital, I keep refreshing the news feeds. Go blow your nose. I tried. It didn't come out. It's stuck in the back. Autistic communication differences are real, and using something that helps you express yourself clearly is the same as using subtitles, glasses, or AAC. Support isn't surrender, it's adaptation. You using AI is surrender. You using AI is surrender. Using AI is not the same thing as using subtitles or using glasses or using AAC. It's not the same thing. Using AI is skirting around those resources to use a shortcut that makes everything worse for everybody. If you want to be a person who gives up and is selfish, use AI. If you want to support your fellow autistic community and helping drive the industry of communication forward for those who are nonverbal, who need those tools, then you got to support the businesses that do them. Think about all the interpreters and the caseworkers and the jobs that creating that tech doing that research, the thesis papers on deciphering language for those who are neurodivergent. Like, those are the people that you need to support. But if you're just gonna use AI, fuck those people, right? Is that what you're saying? Like, fuck those people? You know, fuck like the leading scientist at Harvard that's like focuses on communication and autism and is putting out peer-reviewed sources and setting up clinics to help those to learn and grow the industry with those tools that the AI is just handing you for free, that it's ripping from them. I mean, if you want to fuck those people over, yeah, use AI. You know, that's the side of history you want to be on. But like, I'm just telling you how it is. What is AAC? Alternative Argumentative Communication Device. I'm not gonna kick the pro AI because they're like a community member that's looking to have an honest discussion. It's different. I'm not kicking somebody out for that. It's just not the same. But like, you understand what I'm saying, right? It's time to give up the AI. It's time to be on the right side of history, and it's time to stop it. It's not a joke. Like, your life won't get worse. It simply won't. You just need to change the resource you use. If you use AI to communicate, find another outlet. They have always existed. Autistic people could communicate before ChatGPT, and they will continue to communicate after ChatGPT. It exists. You gotta just do it. You're autistic. The world, you've already started at a disadvantage. So you gotta do the right thing and take that extra step. You owe it to the world. You owe it to yourself. In my opinion, let's use AI, but only on free accounts and spam them with LLMs. No, because even then we can't even do that, because like, what does it come down to? Okay, let's see. I'm going to an actual article for this under Earth Day's website. Each time someone asks a ChatGPT question, carbon emissions at scale. AI's thirst for water. While electricity and consumption often dominate discussions about AI's climate impact, water use is an equally pressing concern. Data centers rely on water-based cooling to prevent servers from overheating. So let's see. I don't want to read whole article while I'm live, but there's a genuine concern of resource usage every time you use an AI prompt. Water, electricity, its heat, how it impacts the environment is immense. There's always a cost. So even using a free account to you do ChatGPT, you're generating a prompt which is using water, creating more heat, and it is just having an impact. So even doing that and ruining the model by flooding it with bad information is still damaging. The best way to use it is to ignore it and never use it. The best way to address the issue is just to never use it. Go back to life before. It wasn't that bad. It wasn't. Like, it really wasn't that bad. We didn't even know how good we had it. It wasn't that bad. We weren't like pining for AI and then it hit. We're like, finally. It was like, oh, this is convenient. We could go back. It's really not a big leap. It's not. Angel, get me with that good news. I need it. Hit me with that good news. Preach. It's using on a dedicated wham. I got a new job. I start in 8 days at a hospital. Congrats. Well done. Congrats. Congratulations. I hope it goes well, dude. You excited? You excited? I'm excited. I just can't hide it. I'm. If you had fun with a C-plat machine recently, I recently had to get new pieces for it that arrived today, so I'm gonna be sleeping tonight with a whole new headgear. I'm very excited. Pays $18.50 an hour. All right, money bags. All right, money bags over here. Congrats, hon. I wish you the best. I loved working at a hospital. I really loved my job at the hospital. I hope you enjoy yourself. Working at a hospital was the best. Nothing like it. it's like working in a hospital feels like working on like the International Space Station. It's like you're working for a bigger unit, but like you still feel like some part of it is propped up by you, and it helps patients and helps that whole machine run. It's fulfilling, man. I love it. It's my entry level to get into the CNA position. Dude, that's so fucking sick. So I got a new job too just before Christmas. I fix laptops. That's also sick. Proud of you guys. Look at you. Look at you. All right. I think, hey, it's been a while. I hate that I keep seeing hate videos about you on YouTube. It says this is your first time in chat. This sweet life. So wait, your first time back and that's what you brought up? Not a, hey, how are you? Hope all's well. Love your shit. There's far more good things about me on the internet out there than those hate videos, and yet people like to bring them up, man. It hurts my feelings. Thank you for that follow, though. Who's to say saving someone's laptop won't save their life, you know? I had to make a new account, my old one, and I didn't find the password. Why did you come in here to bring up the videos? Did you come in here just to say that? Because if that's the case, then I'd rather you not. You could just stay in obscurity. I like to throw laptops at people like they're ninja stars. Remember the school think books with the little red clit? You could like stimulate the clit for the laptop to use it. You know what I'm talking about? They're like, no, we don't need a trackpad. Here's a clit. You don't know what I'm talking about? I forget. They were called. This thing. A pointing stick. It was a track point. Did you guys ever, you ever use this? I'm immature. Shut up and watch. Shut up and watch. Typo. I'm gonna just watch. Good. Just sit back and watch. Obviously, I mean, like you guys get it. Like the videos are bullshit. I'm here. Like this is the extent of it. We're over here talking about pointing sticks. So you know, whatever. Like I've always said, if Asmongold hates you, you're on the correct side of humanity. That cretin of a shut-in is genuinely the bane of humanity. It's he's a walking cautionary tale with just a bleak cloud of sadness that follows him everywhere and everything he does. So like, if that person, if that is the spawn of the hate that comes from me, like obviously I'm doing something right. So fuck that guy. Fuck all those videos. Fuck your mom. Wait, you guys never used these? The track point laptops? You never... The Lenovo ThinkPad. I knew it. I knew it was on the ThinkPad. Okay. So this is what the laptop looked like. And literally there were just... So there was this. And then there was this red dot. It literally was just a mini mouse. It was a mini mouse. It had directional support, like a joystick, but it was like stationary. And our high schools had these. I hope Asmongold's mom outlives him. With the air that he's breathing in his like hoarder-esque house, I'm sure the black lung will take him shortly. When I went to school, I had like one computer and it was in the library and you needed to get special permission to use it. You work at IT. I'm just saying, like, our school had a bunch of these, and this is not like new technology. This is old. This is somehow, yeah. It worked like a mouse. I'm gonna see if there's a video of it.
This red object that you see here is called a track point, and it is a hallmark of every ThinkPad. The way you use it is you put your finger here. It's typically you put your index finger, and then you nudge in the direction you want to go. So you nudge forward to go up, you nudge backwards to go left, to go down, then you go left to go left, and right to go right.
And it like is so
The
unsatisfying.
buttons here are to simulate the left click. That's for the left mouse button.
That's what we were talking about,
This is for the
Reboot.
right mouse button, and the middle.
That's what I was
one
talking
here
about. The little
is for
red
scrolling.
clitoris that you like.
However, can
You finger the
focus middle
click just to get the
mouse
computer to
if you
move. You know.
prefer.
And
But
what's funny,
typically
it's like I would almost understand if it was this tiny device and that was the only way to use it, but they have a trackpad there. It's like, why would you use that instead?
Scrolling. So to scroll, you press and hold the middle mouse button, and then you nudge the track point. As you can see here, it's fairly simple. You can also go left.
That's okay. I also didn't do any
right,
favors by calling them the little red clits on the
down,
ThinkPads.
Anywhere you want to go. One of the biggest benefits of
Yay, learning!
helps with
My
fatigue.
brain craves
With the
knowledge.
mouse, you have to always move left and right if you want to use the mouse.
Well, thank you for the
In this
refollow, Sweet Life. What was your
situation
original
with the track
username?
point, all you have to do is just move your finger.
My first computer I used had the
That
ball
will
to track move, and I tried to eat the
significantly
ball.
the fatigue
Oh, I
you will
used to
experience.
love taking apart the ball mice
However-
and then pulling the dust off of the ball. And like it would be a ring of dust. You know what I'm talking about? And then it would work again. Like whenever the
Afro Man will bring it
do
to
ya.
ya.
Afro Man will bring it to ya. Afro Man. Everybody salute our flag. Salute our flag.
On the
Internet. Stop neutering the mice. Dude, the trackball mice, whenever they'd slow down in the school libraries and shit, you could take it apart and take the ball out, right? And then clean it. And like sometimes people would go forever without cleaning it because they didn't know. And you would find one with this like really satisfying clump of dust and dirt that had collected in there that had been affecting how well the mouse moved and worked. Different autistic people need different kinds of communication support. AI is just one option the same way some people use AAC, script note, or planner. It's not about excuses. It's about making sure people have tools that actually help them communicate because not every method works for everyone. Kieran, I've put my stance on. Using AI is lazy. So I just now see you as a lazy autistic person. Like you're just lazy. There's the resources exist. Like you said, the script note. Why not? Like AI cannot be the only solution that works for you because the solutions they're giving you existed before AI. AI is not inventing solutions for you. I don't use it. Then shut up. We're all on the same page here. I'm speaking for others. Others can suck my dick. Fuck AI. My teacher thought I was a magician when they randomly rotated their screen. Oh yeah! Or when you used to what was it? Oh, it was like demagnetizing the screen. Do you remember that? I feel like a baby now. I never used a ball mouse. It was optical by the age I used computers. Damn. Damn. AI doesn't deserve to be fucked. You're right. You're right. But you do. I agree. Tay deserves it. AI doesn't. Overboiled egg yolk ball. That's hostile? Yeah. Yes, it is. Absolutely. People who use AI can suck my dick. And I mean that with immense hostility. You can tell all your AI using autistic friends they can suck my dick. I'm not, my stance on AI is not changing. Also, my stance on getting my dick stuck is not changing. They just happen to overlap. Get my ThinkPad track point sucked, you know? Guys, I have a problem. I'm like almost 70 hours deep into Crimson Desert, and I'm still in the starting area. 1-to-1 scale? It's so true. AI gets to suck your dick? Ugh, AI gets everything. No, never. I don't want AI's diseased prompts all over my genitals, my pristine genitals.
But not everyone...
Is this yours? Yes. Give it. Give it here. Stop waving my diapers around in public. You're embarrassing me. You guys want me to make a diaper emote like that, but of the Lil King? Did you hear what my old name was? I had to go back. Oh, I missed it. I missed what you said. What was it? Would you repeat it again? Sometimes called diapers, gamer pants. I've heard it used a lot that way. Guys, if you use Ty's dick like a track point, what happens? Wait, that's a great question. I don't even have an answer. Anyone want some Lenovo nubs? I love you guys. Y'all are funny. Tiger, should I call you Mrs. Dorito Chip because you're adorable in a triangle and I go noms noms? No, because I'm not a triangle. I'm not a Dorito. So no. And I'm not married. No misses here. Although I'd like to be someday. I'd like to be married. I'd love to be so in love with somebody that we want to get married. I don't really care so much about what a wedding means. Or rather, what a wedding is. I don't really care about that. Okay, what was I going to do? Oh, yeah. I have an idea. I have an idea. Scooby-doo boop boop, scooby-doo boo, scooby-doo boop boo, scooby-doo doo. Ooh, 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 I wanna be like you. I was looking for something, but I don't know if I can find it. I don't know if I can find it. Scooby-Doo. Tiger, you know who you need to react to is Gabriel Enrique when he does I Have Nothing But Whitney Houston. Oh, I know Gabriel Enrique. Not personally. I mean, I know of them. I haven't listened to them in forever. Don't make me close one more door. I don't want to hurt anymore. Stay in my arms if you dare. Or must I imagine you there? Don't walk away from me, no. Don't walk away from me, no. 'Cause I had nothing, nothing, nothing if I don't have you. God, I can't find this thing I was looking for. This is bothering me. I was inspired by Luca's emote, and I want to make a diaper emote too, and I was going to just carve it out of my VTuber model using a photo or one of the art pieces, but I can't find an art.
Or do you not feel bonita?
I feel bonita. I do. I feel bonita today.
Wonderful, because you look bonita.
I feel accomplished. I feel like today was a productive day. I was excited to get the car. Dive on it. I was excited to get the car.
Did I jump?
No, because you do it every 10 minutes.
Did I jump scare you? Yeah, I bet I did.
You're gonna ruin it. No one's ever gonna be able to use it again. And I'm not targeting anybody particularly. You all just coordinated in making it suck. Yeah, I see you pacifying me. All right, I need to take another screenshot. Actually, let me check one other thing. Whatever. Here, I should make it. I'll take a new screenshot. Yeah, I'm gonna put my hands up. Nobody tickle me. I forget. Ugh. Oh, here we go. Okay. Save. Okay, there we go. Oh. Tiger, my older username was Zappo. Oh, Zappo! I do remember you. I do remember you. And you forgot your info. I like Sweet Life way more, for what it's worth. Oops. I actually got it. Thank you, Sky. I appreciate it. I'm all good. Yummers. You know what I hate? When I find a song I love on Spotify and I listen to it for a while and then realize it's AI. Oh, I hate that. I've encountered it once because it was in a language I didn't understand.
No. 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 No.
Can I pet that dog? Can I pet that dog? Can I pet that dog? Yeah, dude, there was this song that had to do with, it was like a Chinese song involving like a Chinese symphony, and I didn't realize it was AI. And I was like super into it, and I was like, dude, I want to write something like this. And so I sent it to one of my friends who's I don't know if they're still here, but no, wait. They went to bed. It was Cyrex. I was like, dude, do you think we can make something like this? And they're like, oh, that's AI. And I was like, oh, yeah, fair. So I just scrapped it. Ty can pet me. All right. I think... All right. Here we go. I've decided to use this instead of... Stop! That's so loud. I'm just gonna do the magnetic tool and just trace this. We'll just trace the padding. It'd be so much easier if I wasn't using a mouse, so you'll have to forgive me. Nope. There's gotta be a better way to do this. There's gotta be a better way. In fact, I think the best solution might be to just start erasing shit, you know? I'm invisible! I'm invisible. Look at my little tummy. So cute. Where's another Dazel piece? All right, now he's gotta surgically remove. There we go. Get rid of that, get rid of that, that. You guys are seeing something I typically just do by myself alone in my room. And before you get mad at me, I'm using my PC mouse. There we go. I just wish I had one like straight on. I guess their other option is I do the one that's on my VTuber model. Visibility day is over. Back to being transparent. Maxim's about to crash out over the state of the toy department. We're gonna head out. There's one AI song that I listened to for months that I pretend it is an AI because it's always stuck in my head, so I ignore when it came from, but I always check when I find a new song. Cut out the diaper from my model. That's probably the best solution. I have it in a folder somewhere. But I'll just use the screenshot I took and just carve it out, I guess. All right, let me grab it real quick. I transferred the file over, so let me just get it in Photoshop real quick. All right, here we go. Let's see if this will find... Oh, girl. Magic selection tool. Okay. Whole thing. I swear I'm better at Photoshop than this. Okay, object selection tool. I hate when I do this, it doesn't ever include the, like... I hate that it cuts out the stars! Let's get rid of that. Goodbye, visibility. It's a tiger coloring book. That could be fun. Sorry for the agony, graphics designers. I don't mean to insult you with my terrible job, but this is how you get it done in the biz, man. When you're your own resource of artistic ability, this is what you do. What you're seeing is the budget of your average streamer, which is $0. Just stick-to-itiveness. All right, let's see. I hate that. I hate that. Like, it can clearly see the line, but it won't differentiate. There we go. Boom. No. Oh, whoops. All right. There we go. I do think like a little... What do you think? Oh, Jesus. So many pixels. I know this is gonna sound weird, but what if, like, I feel like making it narrower looks better. You agree? Yeah, I actually feel like I can do it even better. If I do it like this, then I don't have to worry about, like, fucking up the logo, you know? How's that? Perfection? Leave it just like that? Yeah, that's perfect. All right. All right, let's emotify it. Let me save it. and upload it. We should be able to get it working right now. What's the emote size standard again? All right. Let's see. Oops. What should we name the emote? What is Luca's? I'm back. I'm freshly pampered, and now I'm not. And no, I'm not already soggy. I don't know if I believe you. What should I name the emote? Hi, Button Fucks. Sorry, I didn't say hi to you. Hi, Badger Bob. I like femboys. Is that weird? Yeah, you're a little freak. You little freak. Freaky freak. Fucking freak. A sog monster. All right. All right. Now, let's see. How about that? I actually want to make one final edit to it. Okay. I made a change to it. So, no pun intended. There we go.
Help is on the way, dear! Mrs. Doubtfire! Help is on the way!
Okay. I made a slight change so that it's a bit more symmetrical and a bit better shaped.
My God, you're wearing a diaper. You look silly.
What? There we go. All right, because I used that text and it's still in the system. Try this one. Try tiger. Tiger padding. There you go. All right, that one's shaped a little bit better. A bit more symmetrical. It's shaped a little bit better. All right, chat, that's it for me. I'm going to hop off stream now. That's it. Sorry to kind of just get all weird at the end there, just doing the emote thing, but, you know, when inspiration hits. I don't see a difference. It was slight. It was slight. All right, guys. We should send you on over to somebody. Who's live? Who can I raid? Let's send... Oh, GeoGuessr's live. GeoGuessr Nations Cup.
I was mistaken.
Oh my god, Luca's on a 40-day... subathon. I could, or streamathon. I could never. All right, guys. Let's send you on over to Luca. They're doing Dokapon Kingdom. I just found something in the innocent being part of Hernand that looks like it. Dude, you have been AFK. We're ending now. All right, guys. I will see y'all Monday. Join the socials. Check out the Discord. And enjoy your Easter if you celebrate. I personally don't. I forgot it was. I've been listening the entire time. Well, you just came in at the randomest, like the last time, so I just figured. Raid call. Let's just do a dance. I don't feel like thinking of anywhere. Let's do Dancey Dance. All right, go have fun with Luca. I will see you guys on Monday at 2 p.m. Pacific time for some Media Monday. Yeah, love you very much. Love you very much. Have a good night. Take care of yourselves. Check out the socials. Join the Discord. Follow the Blue Sky. All that jazz.